Hello, everybody. Time for ScribbleSupport 104. It's the 2-year anniversary today. But I couldn't think of anything fun to do for the anniversary. I know last year we did like a year in review type thing, but half of this year was the style study, and we've already reviewed that, so it's not a whole lot to show off or go over, I feel. But happy 2-year anniversary of Describlins. You know, I guess we can look at might as well look over the ones that we did, just because. So what do we got in here? Today we're just going to be doing a bingo. I am very conflicted with what we're doing today. I think I need to just stick to the plan. I found out last night after drafting the pose for today that it's someone influential to the channel, let's put it that way. So some artist I follow who's a very big inspiration, it's their birthday today, and I would have liked to do something for them, but I didn't find out until last night, and I have no prep work, and I don't think I'd be able to finish something in one singular sitting from beginning to end with absolutely no prep. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow for Doodle Day. Or maybe we'll just do it next week and be late. Sure, that'd be fine. I'm doing okay. Hello, Chaos. And hello, Sky and Scath. But yeah, why don't we begin? We'll show off what we did this year. I'm gonna cring at my old art, I feel, because this is all before style study. Maybe not. Let's see. So let's see, prompt number 1 for 2023. Well, not really divided evenly by year, but 30-second audio only ad. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I love it. It's very cool. If I had control over my channel, I wouldn't have ads at all until I was like a partner. I don't think it's worth making my small viewer pool look away because they're seeing a fucking advert. I make less than $10 a month on ads. I don't want them. Don't want them. Anywho. Last year, ScribbleSupport year 2, let's call it that. The first prompt was, I believe, done with the Glees. I think most of the Glees were here for this one. We did Goth Anubis Idol. There's that one. Yep, I'm definitely seeing my old lighting. One of the major reasons why I did the style study. I think they look okay though. It's not a bad design. The outfit came out kind of fun. Can I get this? This is a downside of drawing in a square canvas, is when I try and put it inside of a rectangle, it means I can't zoom in very much. Can I do this? Well, now it doesn't fit in the screen. Oopsie. Put that back. Trying to get this bigger for you guys. But of course, Windows' super helpful auto snapping feature that definitely helps more than it gets in my way. I cannot Very annoying. Can I move you up? No, of course not. I guess it's better like this. Just view it full screen. Yeah. Anubis idol. I like the outfit. Character design is okay. I obviously spent a bunch of time designing the character because I never gave them vector lines. This is a sketch that I quickly colored. So I must have spent a large portion of that day just working on the design. But the design's still good. Still happy with that. The rendering's 2D. That's why I studied. Then the week after that, we had Infernal Sphinx Fangs. I did a bunch of variations of this one. I still like this design too. They're fun. Big chumpy teeth. Yeah. And we had red, blue, green / purple. I think the first and last are my favorite. So this one and that one. I think this is the one I ended up like calling the main one, but I still like this one. The teeth were fun to render. Yeah, that one's not too bad. It looks like I used the what's it called? It's a thing in here. What is smart smoothing? Shading assist. There it is. I used the shading assist. That might have been when that feature was brand new. I tried to use it on this. I can see the like weird kind of lighting. Ah! Hi, Mari. You can see it real good in there. Well, maybe you guys can't. The brightness is very dark, but this is like, I guess it thinks that should be a shadow. And we got like a weird mark there, mark there, mark there. Yeah, it doesn't work super good. It worked really good on Plip for some reason. Is she in here? Was she in year 2? Or was that year 1? I don't remember. It looks like she was year 1. It worked really good on her for some reason, but like not any other time I've tried to use it. Anyway, and what did we have? We had Dream Ferret Summoner. So I drew my my little evil ferret again. I've been kind of wanting to draw her again. Strong likelihood that I draw Vivian. That's this character when it comes time to do this here. This square here is just meant to be like a nondescript square. Ah! Hype train. Wow. Saw the new Puss in Boots with a sexy wolf guy, and there's a bug character that sounds like you voiced them. What the Jiminy Cricket? I don't remember any other bug. This is just meant to be a square that represents all my OCs. Because I think there's a grand total of like... Blah! Thank you guys so much. I recognize some of those names. Nice, nice. I think there's a grand total of like 2 of all like 100 of my OCs. I don't know. I don't really. Jesus. Somebody's gonna patch that hole in the roof. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Are the names more neon? Huh? What names? Some of the, yeah, they're blood bonds. They're currencies from different games and mixed in with just some like real life currencies that I thought were cool. My God, help. Yeah, see, there's a blood bond right there. It got stuck. And the thing is by my mouth. That's Geo from Hollow Knight. OCs. I don't consider every character I've ever made an OC, although that technically does fit the definition. There's only like a handful of them that I felt like I really like this design and I want to keep them. You know, so those are what I consider my OCs, but I have like, I don't know, somewhere around 10, probably less than 10. But I don't draw them, and I would like to draw them again. I've drawn Ellen twice. That's the rat here. She's like a specific species of rat now, and I forgot. We found it's like black-footed tree. I don't know. They're rats that live in trees. They're funny little fellas that climb up trees like little possums, and they have black limbs. They have like black hands and feet. They're very cute. I don't remember what they're called. I've drawn her twice, the original concept, and then this one, and I've drawn Vivian twice. I guess I've drawn Quinn twice too. I did that on a doodle day though, not on a ScribbleSupport. I've only drawn Plip once. Well, outside of the initial art. This is my one and only TTRPG character. So she has art from like the concept, and then I drew this last year. So any of them I would like to draw again. Maybe I'll do one that's not on this list. I don't know. This square is just for my OCs to give me an excuse to draw them again. This artist is whose birthday it is today. Whap. Whap. Yeah, so there's Vivian. I still like how this one came out. I had fun with her fluff. I like drawing her fur. She's very evil. That was number 3 of year 2. And number 4, we had Dark Mermaid Cavern. Wow. This one's still cool. I like those couple. I think this is the first one that I did. Is the other one in here too? Yeah. This like half underwater type thing that I did. That was fun. I'd like to do that again. Cave creature. Yeah, I've said this before, but I really like making things more beasty. So whenever there's like a typical mythological creature or cryptid or what have you, that's basically just like part human, part this. I really like to put those parts in a blender. You know, I want the mixture to be throughout the body and not just be like half person. You know, I think that's really boring. So this was my take on a mermaid. There, I think the reference was some variation of eel or water snake. He's Mari. I don't remember exactly what the creature was, but it was some kind of serpentine water critter that I turned into a mermaid. Ap. Oh yeah, there she is. There's that art of Ellen. She was number, what is this, number 5 of year 2? Yeah. Pop. Goth rat forest dweller. What's she reading? Did I save any of the reference in here? Can I find the rat picture? No, I only saved references of the clothes. Dang. That's another one that I guess I sketched for too long because she does not have clean lines. The colors are very rough. Like, look at all this. Look at all that crust in there. Look at all that crusty. Level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Fund my my soda medicine. I've been very close. I've been like hoarding the last 3 cans of Dr. Pepper for my throat. Gotta buy more. Yeah, it's crusty, but it came out okay. I like her clothes. I like her design still. I think I like her original design more, but this worked as a casual outfit for her. This is her original, and one of the reasons why she's called Ellen, E-L-L-I-N, if I'm not mistaken, is it's very close to the word 11, because she was first conceptualized on ScribbleSupport number 11. I'm very creative. This is her in like adventuring gear. What was the prompt? Goth rodent wizard. So she's got a magic shotgun that she fires like the stars from inside of her hat out of. So I really like that design. If I draw Ellen again, I'm probably gonna draw her more like this. More like action pose and less like this. Then we had, yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. The other half underwater thing that I did. Swamp Noken Lantern. The Noken, I believe, is a Norwegian or Norse. Are those the same thing? Northeastern European cryptid, like swamp / river cryptid. There they are. They're peeping. Been up out of the water. Funny little salamander thing. I like how they came out. And I guess I sketched and then like filled in flat colors and then hid the lines and ended up, oh yeah, I forgot about they're looking at the little frog. The little guy, he's hanging on. Rogue. It's lineless. I guess I ended up liking how it looked without the lines. Got some internal lines, but it's got no outline. I remember having fun just slapping dirty texture down on the riverbed. All these like rough brushes that I used. I like doing that. You like cockroaches on your pizza? Anyway, bye. Okay. All right. Enjoy. Oh, somebody asked me a question, I feel, a while ago, and I forgot to answer. I was in the middle of saying something. Oh, yeah, I have heard of Pizza Tower. I don't know if it's really my thing. It looks fun. I might play it at some point. I don't get a lot of spare money for video games these days. Especially single-player ones. Generally, when I save up money to buy a game, it's because I want to do something with my friends. So I'll buy co-op games so that I can play with my friends. Like hanging out with my friends. And crunchy. Yeah, I think I saved some references here. Here you go. There's, I really like this one. This is apparently someone else's interpretation of a Nokken. Nokken? I don't know how you say that word. N-O-K-K-E-N. Funky little swamp dog creature. This is someone else's. I guess I kind of pulled a lot from that one, huh? This the creature is in God of War Ragnarok, apparently. Yeah, so it must be Norse, right? Yeah, swamp critter. That's another one. Somebody went more Shape of Water with it. That's just a reference for the half underwater camera work. I think this is too. Yeah, what the bottom of a riverbank looks like. This is the original picture that I found that made me save it and be like, ooh, that's a fun little critter. This thing. Yeah. I'm always looking for more creatures to add to the prompt generator. So this was one that I had found. Yeah. Number 7, stocky bat bandages. Yeah, that's what this would have been Pride Month last year. We drew a pansexual bat with a bat. I tried to, it's not very subtle, but I snuck in the pan colors in her outfit. Still like these sneakers. Sneakers came out pretty good. They're not super complicated, but I find sneakers, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've been like practicing anatomy for a while now. But personally, I find hands and feet much easier to draw than the clothing that goes on them. So I do a lot of like monster characters. You guys have been here for a while. You've seen it. I'll find excuses for their like claws to be out, so I don't have to draw shoes, because I find shoes really difficult to draw. But these ones came out pretty good. I like those ones. I always like the eyes fully covered by their bangs move. It's a fun move. Yeah, and I tried to make the prompt like part of the graffiti in the background. Then we had Loud Zombie Criminal. Yeah, I think this is where my new style derived a lot of its DNA. It was Loud Zombie Criminal. I ended up doing 2. Here's the Loud Zombie. Yeah. But this is the first time that I feel I managed to do cell shading and it not look poo-poo. I'm actually quite happy with how the rendering came out. I drew Shantae as well. Is she next? Yeah, there she is. So here's the Loud Zombie Criminal. Here's the crime. Roddy somehow convinced Shantae to stand on the grass even though she's not supposed to. And she's very upset that she is committing crimes. And I think I did both of these in a day. I managed to crank out 2 rendered pieces in one day. I think that's the only time I've ever done that. But it's because I like the style of Shantae so much, and I was able to just kind of pull directly from it the rendering style and the colors and such. I didn't, and the characters were already designed. You know, I didn't need to think up these things myself, just the poses and the execution. Hey, Decay. Yeah, I was really happy with how this came out, and this project is kind of what made me feel like, yeah, maybe I can do cell shading, and I want to devote time into that, to figuring out how to do it well. Yeah, still happy with these. And I did this for a while too. The background inside of a shape, like simple backdrop thing that I did for them. Shantae's got it's hard, easier to see over here. She's got like the Turkish palace, like building structure, like what's in the cities in the games. That's what that shape is behind her. Roddy Tops is just a star for like energy, I guess. I don't know. I did that for a bit. That was a fun little motif to do. Number 61, Quiet Siren Scars. I drew my Splatoon character. Did the simple background style on them too. There they are. Yeah. Still pretty pleased with this one too. It's got the old lighting, but like only kind of. I kind of did the light in this like really rough brush. I actually don't know what brush that is. I don't know what I used for that. Might be the charcoal brush that I use sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I forgot their beanbag is it's meant to be like a giant bat slime from Slime Rancher. I don't know why I put that in there, but I did that. And I did like a really moody version of it, low light. I like doing these too. It's a fun thing to do, like a very singular light source shading. I did that to something recently. Oh yeah, the the fucking the thing that I drew last week on Doodle Day. This guy. Here he is. This is the child of my brush tests that I was doing last Saturday. My man. Yeah, do I have or can I the version that I put Mari in it? Not where you are. Shit, I don't remember where I saved the like main file. Oh, there it is. He is. Mari arises. I forgot about the face. The stupid fucking face. Mari arises. That's right, I forgot I added cursed eyes to like everything at the end. Anyway. Back to the prompts. Here we are. Number 10, Proud Witch Young made a little frog witch. Is very, very pleased with her frog magic. Look at him go. I don't know how I feel about this OC. I gave her a name and I used her in Art Fight that year. But I don't know, she doesn't really strike me much anymore. Maybe I'll redesign her at some point. I don't know. I don't like her outfit. I like the concept though. Little frog witch. She's wearing like her witch robes are like rain gear. So she's got like a big floppy rain hat with a little cut out of it so it looks like a lily pad. She's got like a raincoat and galoshes. She's all right. I think I called her Abigail. I like the little frog though. Came out good. Still doing that background style. Little water lily, lotus flower at the back. Yeah. Number 63, Scrungly Alligator Bandages. That's Rotjaw. That's when I drew Rotjaw. There she is. That's the one where I got one of the most viewed clips on my channel from when I was running around in Hunt trying to take screenshots for the background, and I had all of my HUD elements turned off and just some random guy was squatting in a bush looking at me. Spot him in the head and continued on my business. I made a joke version. Send it to your friends. Come play Hunt Showdown. Yeah. That one turned out all right. On sale now, yeah. Number 68, Infernal Moth Nostalgic. I've been looking at this one, possibly working it into my lore. Lore, wow. Rainbow hands. This one still came out pretty cool. I like it. Background was fun to do. Fire came out cool. That big old moth. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about the lore lately. I don't have anything to say about it yet. I've been working. And then ScribbleSupport 69. We can't review that one on Twitch. Haha. We did that stream on Pixel for the funny. And then ScribbleSupport 70, the one immediately after that. That's the thing that started the style study. Thank you, thank you so much. Gift after Astro sub. Yeah, this was the piece that did it. Well, specifically the last two pieces, but I can't show the other one. Those two pieces in a row. The other piece features like heavy lighting. She's sitting in front of a window, so it's like backlit, like rim lighting. I hated how the lighting came out, and then I did this one, and both of the pictures are of the same character and they look nothing alike. So it made me like very self-conscious that I like have no defined style. And that's why I went on the style study. Yeah, it went for 7 months, I think. Let's see, we can time that. That PNG was exported on August 19th of 2023. And then the style study ended where did I export? Ended with this one. This one was exported in March 22nd. So August 19th, 2023 to March 22nd, 2024. That was the span of style study. So what is that? 19 is close enough to 22. Let's just call that a full month span. So August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, 7 months. Did not mean for it to go that long, but so it did. And I guess we'll do that real quick. Why not? So that was the thing that started the style study. And then we went into the individual artist studies. There's the one we did for Forest, Lenyavok, and Guo. This is the one that retained the most stylistically, I feel. I pulled a little bit from each of them, but especially her face, that's pretty close to what I ended up doing for Amira. The new graphics in Dawn Trail took away her dark nose, and it makes me upset. Anyway. Oh, forgot about that one. This was the first style or face study that I did. So this one right here, that's the first like mixture of all styles that I put together. That's the first example, the first try of my own style on Amira. And I did the rest of these faces shortly after. This was the first full body. Her head proportions are very different from what I ended up doing more regularly, but still like it. And then we did the one with Giz, where we both drew our Warriors of Light. That's much closer to what I tried to... This one became like the model. I really liked how this one came out and the different proportions that I tried, mostly in her face. That one was like the new moving forward for a bit. And we did the Halloween one, dressed her up as Aisha. I still really don't like this one. I hope I like Viper. The anatomy on this piece is like super fucked in her head and neck area. Her face proportions are totally different from what I normally draw. Her eyes are really small, her nose is super big, her mouth is really small. Don't like it. Anyway, this one I'm still really proud of. I think this one is like the best Amira that I managed to draw during that whole style study. Yeah. And we did, I think right after that one, we did the render style studies. Spike the Beret. So this is what I can only assume is pronounced Kai art. I don't know about that though. Then the Nuxie one, which I'm still reasonably satisfied with this piece, but it does not look like Nuxie style, like at all. I did not manage to capture them even a little bit, but still learned some stuff. Still value to be found. And I like the piece. It just doesn't look like what I was aiming it to look like. And Constellor, my favorite one, easily. I love their colors. I want to absorb them. And then finally, the final one. Culmination of all the things. We brought the Moogle slippers back. There she is. I like this thing that I did. I need to do that more often. Beret does it a lot. That's where I stole it from. I think Mari does it sometimes too. When you have a dark shape in front of another relatively dark shape, so you outline it in white, or like the highlight color or the light color. I like how her eyelashes look that way. That more. Waking up for Dawn Trail, yeah. This will be me when I resub to play with Beret. I definitely logged out in my in-room, so Amira's gonna wake up after like a 4-month nap. Actually, longer than that, I think. Yeah, longer than that. More like 6 or 8 months. Yeah, and you know what? I lined this up. Might as well show it. Here's a little lineup I made for the style studies themselves and like who I studied. So this is how we did it. I put this grid over the reference image so that I could break up the reference image into little squares. So that made it easier for me to try and copy the style. So like you see her index finger comes right up to that line right there. So that gave me a landmark to say like, okay, that finger needs to be at that line. And then there's a little bit of space here under the wrist, so make sure I get that. You know, like, yeah, I was looking at things like that to try and keep the proportions and style similar. And then for over here, the actual sketch color, like the pencil color, the pencil color is the actual reference, and the red is mine. So I drew it over here in black, not tracing, just trying to copy it so that I could better feel it doing my feel myself doing it myself. Yeah, does that make sense? That's a really bad way. I find it better to pay attention to and actually learn from by not tracing, but rather trying to copy it. There's definitely educational value to be had in tracing. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but personally, I was trying to get as much out of this as possible in one shot, so I didn't trace. I copied it myself so that I had to think more about doing it and hopefully gain knowledge from those thoughts. How do you do that? I made a grid and overlaid it on the picture, and then I copied that grid and moved it over here and drew over the grid. No fancy method there. Yeah, so you can see how close I managed to get, or how far I managed to miss in certain places. You can see the face is much lower than it should be. The face should be like up and to the right. That's the major miss that I made. But overall, I feel I got pretty close. Much less close here. The shoulders are much lower. The whole upper body is much lower. The head is way bigger. Yeah, that's how I did the style study for the individual artists. I made an arbitrarily sized black square, copied and pasted it, put it right next door, and colored it white, and then I just copy pasted those squares into a grid pattern, laid it over the picture, and then copied that grid over to the side so that the squares would be in the same spot, and drew over that. There's the reference image I used from Forest. Still one of my favorite artists, biggest inspirations to me. Forest the Rotten on Twitter. Love their art. There's the one I used for Lenivok. Well, 2 of them for Lenivok. There's the one I used for Guo. And then for the render style studies, the Kai Art piece, the Nuxie piece, and the Constellar piece. I love her colors so much. The colors are so good. I've still been trying to like grasp back at this in all of the pieces that I've done since the style study has been over. I've been like trying to recapture that. I need to find a palette, and I kind of did. I've been trying to pull from this one, and it's been turning out okay, but see in the top right there, I found this this very bright and saturated color palette, and I've been picking from there lately to try and steal colors from to get that like super saturated energetic vibe that Constellar has. Anyway, yeah, so Scribble supports what, 71 to 81? No, they went for like 30. What did I end on? Was it 99 or 100? Where is it? It would have been under color. Yeah, ScribbleSupport 98 is where I rendered this one. So ScribbleSupport 99 must have been the finish. So from ScribbleSupport 71 to 99 were style studies. And we did everything. Shape construction, light and shadow, color theory, rendering techniques. Rebuilt my whole process from beginning to end. Excuse me. Then we came back. Yeah, because ScribbleSupport 100 was the return to the prompt. ScribbleSupport 100, we released our official prompt generator. Generate your prompts today at the official ScribbleSupport prompt generator. There it is. Wow. We came back with this. Our short stack snail friend. Stocky mollusk druid. So look at that. There you go. Can I get you on 1/2? There we go. Blah. You. I hate this snapping thing that Windows does. I hate it so much. There you go. There's back to back. The beginning of the style study, the end of the style study. Yeah, I like how they came out. I like Big Snail Boy. I wish I had the power to do what I wanted to do with him. I wanted to give him like saddlebags and like a big pile of stuff on him. Like he's the beast of burden that follows this one around. But I still like it. It was fun. First time I feel like I managed to pull off short stack in a convincing manner too. I've been kind of on that kick lately. Yeah. And then just a couple weeks ago, we did the YouTube video, the Let's Make a Space OC, answer the questions and fill out your list of attributes and make a funny little character. There he is. We decided to call this one male. I don't do that too terribly frequently. There's our Space Twink. Space Twink, wow. And then Little Beetle Idol. So quite pleased with how this one came out. Look at him go. They sing. The wee Beeble. Yeah. That was 103 or 102. And bring it up to the current. Last week, 103. We started our bingo sheet with Captain Amelia. Riding their longboat. That's what it's called. The funky space jet longboat thing that she has in the movie. Yeah. She's zooming. And here we are. ScribbleSupport 104. Drawing Yellow Cat. Everyone's favorite Yellow Cat. I feel like I dodged a bullet. That legitimately my favorite Pokemon is not Vaporeon. Imagine the state that I would be in as a asexual person if my favorite Pokemon was Vaporeon and my favorite Animal Crossing villager was Ankha. Because that is true. My favorite Animal Crossing villager is Ankha. And then Zone happened. I still like Ankha. But oh boy, we see a lot of interesting fan art. Yeah. These are the poses that I drafted last night. Taking you to court. Yeah. These are the poses I designed last night. I need to decide which one I'm doing, like right now. I really don't know. I like all of them for different reasons. I feel like this one I like because I practically never do back shots. So it's an interesting chance to practice like different anatomy, and an interesting new angle that's very unusual for me. Also part of the reason why I like this one. I feel like this one is, I don't know, like they all have a different attitude too. This one I feel fits the idea that I had for what I was gonna do to her clothes. I don't think I actually have the picture that I used for my bingo sheet handy. You can kind of see it here. Ankha's actual outfit is mostly just the jewelry, and then she's just got like a white cone. Like she's just got a little dress on, but there's practically no detail to it whatsoever. So I had to think of how I would interpret her outfit, and when given the opportunity, if you've been here long enough, you know, I have a tendency to just make them alt. So something like that, maybe. So I feel like this pose, it's quite neutral. So it would be a good way to show off the outfit, because her limbs are like spread from one another. You know, there wouldn't be a lot of overlap or complicated interaction between like the different pieces of the outfit. So I feel her clothes would show really well on this left one. The right one reads to me as like a caught you looking kind of pose, which I feel suits her attitude. She's very sassy, very princess-like or queen-like, what have you. She's like a little pharaoh, right? So she's a bit privileged. And that's also why I like this one, though. I feel like this gets the bratty kind of attitude that she has. POV, you called Ankha short. Or like, how dare you be taller than me, kind of situation. I don't know which one I like the best. Her in-game personality is literally snooty. Yeah. So I feel like this one shows the character best. This one shows the attitude best. And this one is kind of like halfway between the two. And I don't know which one I like. What the hell is this? PC game from like early 2000s? You like 2? SAS 2? This one? Just do all 3. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if I had that power. Yeah. Because the other thing is, I have a lot of characters of similar energy on my bingo sheet. So I figure whatever one I use for Ankha, I could probably find a character to use the other 2 poses on. Like maybe, this one could be Shiver. Who would be the angry small one? Maybe Midna? Or maybe Vivian. Could be Vivian. That'd be funny. Or Giz or Mari. Yeah, I have a lot of small sassy characters on my bingo sheet, so I figured these poses could be used somewhere else. I actually I generated a whole ton of poses. I narrowed it down to these 3, but I feel like a good number of these poses could be used in other pieces. We got a nice sitting one. Yeah. I might do Misfortune in this one. Or maybe Aisha. Or Taukaka. I have a lot of cats on my list. That would be a good Midna pose. Accusatory point. I don't know who I'd use that for. More cat-like. That would be a good one for Misfortune, Aisha, or Taukaka as well. Really any of the cats. Might actually do Stola. Because this pose is actually really close to an emote from Final Fantasy XIV. Possibly could do that. This one, I don't know, I might not reuse that one. Kind of boring. I like the perspective of it, but eh. More of a smug pose. Maybe Ramlethal would be good in this. Anyway. For today, we have these. Am I gonna have Misfortune's head off? Maybe. I don't know. Mari likes to... Getting a lot of votes for the sassy one. It's the most difficult angle of the face. I'm gonna struggle with that for a while. All right. I suppose let's attempt. That's not the one. There's the one. All right. We shall try to go with this. Her proportions, I think I might need to try and do... Oh boy, can I do a quick sketch for those words that are possible? I think I want to change her proportions pretty significantly. So I want to see if the pose still looks good. With more short stacky proportions. I think she should be smaller, and I want her paws to be real big. I want to give her big old paws. So how can we do this? Let's grab the sketch that I did here. If I did that, her head would end up a bit more round. Bonzo Bonanza. Welcome. How do we do that? I think actually that might stay the same. Her face around. Something like that. I am doing my best to be Speed. They're more round head. Something to that order. Does she have a nose? She doesn't. Not on the actual Animal Crossing character, anyway. Do I give her a nose? Little cat nose. Maybe. Does it take too much away from the fact that it's Ankha if she has a nose? I don't know. We'll leave it on its own layer so I can toggle it on and off. So if that's her head... Oh. Also her tail, apparently. Let's cut that. Alright, that comes down. That's mostly okay. I think the torso should be just a bit smaller, so we'd have like shoulder here, shoulder here. The rib cage coming out this way. Back. And then our short stack formula. The hips need to be at least the size of the head. That looks so crazy to me, but it worked last time. In fact, bigger because of the perspective. It worked. It's what I did. It's what I did on the snail creature. I like how they came out. So I want her to have big hands. So compared to her head size, I think that what the model has is a good size, but then the rest of the arm should be like a bit smaller. All right. Bigger. More. Why, she's got those gaps in her bangs. Her ears are actually... I just kind of mindlessly drew what I would draw for standard cat ears, but looking at the bingo sheet now, her ears are actually really pointy and high up. Like that. Almost bat-like. That's Ankha. Okay. Merge that down to the head. It's my reference. We use this. All right, so following the spine, is that where her tail would go? I should draw her hips first. Sense. Right. It almost fits just within this. What if I take that up here, scale that up to fit in that circle. Yeah, I guess it would have to be, well, Anatomy. Send help. Right about there. So that's a hip. Then how long are the legs? How long are a short stack's leg? Important questions. Let's go pull from our snail. About half the length of their body. This is in perspective too, so they should be a little bit bigger. They're closer to the camera, right? The world must know. How long are a short stack's legs? That would put the tail about. Tail maybe should be a bit shorter too. We might redraw the tail when the legs are done. All right, I guess let's, I'm trying to do this fast, trying to do it quick. So we're gonna take a shortcut here. Just give me this model's legs. Exaggerate the proportions where appropriate. And we're just gonna free transform these. Oh shit, what kind of feet does she have? Dare I digitigrade? No, we're just gonna give her, we're gonna give her one of those outfits that I saved, so she's just gonna have normal plantigrade legs. All right, there's a leg. All that. One. And the other leg. Okay. Now we hide the reference, which is where? This one. On that. Digitagradifying big stompy boots sounds hard. Yeah, it's definitely been done. I've seen it before. But I only have a couple of guesses as to what artist may have done that. I'd have to go like digging for references. Just give me some vague implications of her limbs so that they don't disappear entirely when I change angle. I said I wanted her to have big chunky paws, but I don't know what kinds of hands I want to give her. You have little nails? Probably. All right. Now this goes away. There we go. Now we can see the pose. And now we're gonna fuck with her legs. Like about there. That look about right. This one to match. Where are the feet in relation to each other? Whoops, wrong one. This one is hitting the floor. Right, it's a little bit more toward camera, I think. So this one is closer than this one. Really? That be all the way down there? It's wrong to me. No, maybe not. That looks about right to me. Wow. All right, there's my quick sketch. Or wait, tail. What's this layer? That layer's the foot contact. Maybe the knee is too high on that one? Well, got one knee here and one knee there. One heel there. One heel there. Perspective shouldn't be too terribly different. So what, from the center of the knee to the heel, we have that line. Does that also work over here? Bit shorter. It's coming toward the camera. All right, let's measure ours. Yeah, heels are at about the same level. It's not quite the same angle, of course, because the hips are in a different place. The knees are about the same level, too. Yeah, that feels right to me. Close enough, anyway. Something about her head is off. It's her bangs. They should be coming more like this. And maybe that gives her kind of a long neck, doesn't it? So maybe her whole head is... Oh, it's too. Whole head is more... here. Yeah. That's it. And her tail, I like the posture, but that feels really long and skinny now. So what if we... that reference, we're gonna go back to our outline pen, make it bigger, get more that feels more correct. Yeah. All right. Does that still look okay? I think it does. That works with short stack proportions. So I guess we just go with that then. My goal there was to see if it still looked decent, like as Ankha shape, or if I wanted to choose one of the other poses. But this one still works. We're just gonna go with that one. Excuse me. That wasn't bad. Look at that. That's a sketch in how long did that take me? 20 minutes? She don't got clothes yet, but you know, making progress. Where did I put her hands? There they are. This one needs to be more up of where her hips are. World record? Yeah, it might be. I mean, I'm not done with the sketch phase, but we figured out her shape. How do butt work? Better question. Will we be able to see her butt? Do I need to bother? What outfit am I giving her? We have some choices. Get them all together. There we go. I habitually save clothing that I like now. I started doing that last year sometime, I think, because of how difficult I'd been finding it to like conceptualize outfits. So I've been just building a folder now of clothing that I think is cool. Lots of it is like punk and goth stuff, of course, because that's what I like, but all genres, you know. If I find a cool like fantasy style like roguish looking outfit, I'm like, ooh, that looks good. Maybe one of my characters would, you know. I've just been hoarding outfits, so I dug through that last night and I arbitrarily chose 3 of them that I feel fit this project. So what do you guys think? I guess 4 of them technically, because one of these pictures has 2 on it. We got these. I feel like Ankha would fit in the one on the left more. Ignore the one on the right. So we got this one. Relatively respectful to her like original outfit shape, I feel. Just the simple dress shape. So in this case, I wouldn't need to bother really with the the butt, because she's got a skirt on. We got this one. That's the OC's name, huh? Shit. Did the artist put a signature on this? I don't remember where I got this from. Credit to the original artist. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry. I may have saved this off of Pinterest too, so Lord knows the original source has gone to the ether. But I like this off-the-shoulder design. Might do something like that. I'd have to draw shoes. Yeah, I liked this outfit. Saved it. Might do something like that. And lastly, we have this one. I saw this and I had the thought of, like, what if she had these thigh strap things on, but if instead of hearts, they were little onks. Right? Yeah. A mix of this with the first one? Maybe. But I like how this one has this weird crop sweater. Like really high cut sweater that's loose, but then the tighter dress underneath. That's a fun contrast. I like that. I don't know if I would do all of this. That would be a lot. This is Goth Ada Wong. Yeah, yeah. If she had, I think these are just straps for the sake of straps, but if they were like the underarm gun holsters, right? Bunless Twitter. Yeah, it's too late now for me to go hunting for other clothes. This is the time for prep research is over. I don't want to spend another hour digging. We're choosing between what I've gathered. I'm kind of feeling this one. I do really like this one. But I don't get like bratty, not bratty. I don't think this fits Ankha's attitude. What I'm trying to say. I think the first one is better. You found the artist? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and post a link to that. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the first one. It even evokes the shape up here of this. Maybe I could let her keep her like Egyptian style neck thing. I'm sure there's a name for these. I don't know it. I like how Zdrada is just smugly peering over the bottom of the screen here. Para S on Twitter. Yeah. Para S Media. NSFW warning, I imagine. Feet warning? Oh yeah, open that up. Yep, immediate. There is. Yeah, NSFW warning. Good art, suggestive material, as one does. Yeah. Oh fuck, she's got this little Look at him. He's got this little snake thing. Shit, do we... do we incorporate that? Does that need to stay? Am I gonna have to model a little fucking snake? Maybe... I have an idea. Maybe we don't give her the headpiece, but we like wrap a snake around one of her arms. So like the snake gets to stay. Snake belt, that's not a bad idea either. Maybe we could put like the little cobra head. Maybe. We'll incorporate the snake somewhere. But I don't think it's gonna go on her head in the same way that it is here. Snacelet? Yeah. 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 All right. So, if this is our figure, we're gonna put this in a folder. We're gonna call this sketch, and then we're gonna do a rough. This is what more actual artists do. I will try and do it too. We have a super rough sketch. So let's do another rough line layer on top of this just to make sure we got all the shapes where we want them to be. We can refine a little bit more. I think she's gonna need some earrings too, of some form. I don't know what ganbate means. And I know the funny demon man in Punch Punch Forever says that. Does it mean like let's go? Oh, you can do it. Okay, close enough. Weeb! Spotted! Get him! I really like that. That sun emote in response to the points. Like, put your fucking paws up. Oh. I might want to change her. She's got that like Egyptian stuff going on her eyes, so maybe more That really exaggerated tear duct. And then over here. Do that on the bottom, maybe? Maybe? Should that be going the other way? Alright, I know I just said we're not diving for reference. Eye of Horus. It's off the bottom, like off the center. Do we give her a whole ass one? Like the whole tattoo? Or do we just do one little... Come on, spin the way I want you to. There. I don't know if I like that. It's a bit much. It's better in the middle for sure. Maybe... He still needs the eyeshadow. That's important. This is critical in communicating the sass of the creature. Sass is stored in the eyelids. I'm kind of growing on the nose. We keep the nose. that adequately cat-like? Here we go on the internet again. Cat nose. Aww. Look him. He sniff. There you go, that's a good reference for one that's one color. Yeah, much more triangular. Yeah, I'm a sniffer. Alright, so I don't know what I gave her, but it's not quite that shape. So this should be more... Keep that top. It's gonna... Down... Middle is here, it's down to like here. That over there. This over here. Nostril. That's cat nose. There we go. And her actual character model has none, so I have deemed that she has the bean brows. Do I like that, though? I do like it. Do I like something else better? Maybe she's got, like, just big chunks instead. That's not bad. Be closer to like over here though. So the hypothetical muzzle, yeah, would be like here. Not getting a muzzle, but eyes need to follow that. Oh yeah, there is a tangent with the bangs, huh? That's fine. I can just move that cut. This is where the tops of her lids should be, I feel. And her eyelids. almost right. It's a very difficult angle to do eyes. What did I do? Ah. Eyes, call that brows. I'm getting in the habit of not fully naming my layers too, just to save time. I still name them because I need for my own sanity to know where to find the thing I'm looking for. But like I named the layer for the brows BR instead of taking the time to type out the whole thing. I'm looking for ways to not take so damn long. This perspective is fucked. We're getting somewhere close to acceptable, I think. Still weirdly small. Struggling. Send help. Whack. Mason! Hey, Mason. Jerry raid. We're drawing a cat today. How appropriate. How's it going, Mason? We are struggling with heavily perspectived eyeballs right now. What were you up to? What were you doodling? Were you doing art today? You were doing art. What were you doing today? Oh yeah, you posted earlier. You were working on like some kind of rig or something, right? I saw the funny little mouth you made. That's looking real good. Did a live TD test rig, then moved over to a commission for Prosby. Oh yeah, you're also working on a commission for Prosby. Prosby went on a little spree, it seems. I think Mari was just working on something for Prosby the other day too. Figuring out how to rig fire. See if it would look good coming out of the side of the mouth. Ooh, that's a cool idea. We're drawing the internet's favorite yellow cat today. We're doing, bingo. Where's my bingo? Bingo. This is the, pseudo prompt, you know? We, the goal of ScribbleSupport is to provide excuses to do art. I want to provide people the tools necessary to motivate you to do art, right? So things like prompts and exercises that seem fun are good sources of that, I feel. So in lieu of doing the normal prompt, here's that for any of you who are new here. We have an official prompt generator that we use on occasion to do prompts with, but my brain is a bit goopy as of late. I've been spending a lot of time behind the scenes doing stuff like conceptual things for my upcoming re-debut and more technical nonsense like roughing out commission marketplace and such. I've been doing a lot of work off stream, so I figured it would be easier on my brain meats to draw characters that already exist instead of spending so much time and energy on conceptualizing new characters, which is what I normally do for the prompts. So I made a bingo sheet. I encourage you all to do the same. Don't necessarily have to treat it like the bingo game, you know, like actually trying to complete rows or whatever, but I think it's nice to have a little board of characters that you really like and would like to draw. So whenever you're feeling like you want to draw and you don't know what to do, just look at your little board. Pick a character, draw them. So this is my sheet. We have the obligatory row of cats. Nadia Fortune from Skullgirls, Ankha, who unfortunately was my favorite, or I guess still is my favorite Animal Crossing villager before Zone happened. Stola from Final Fantasy XIV, Aisha from Outlaw Star, Taukaka from Blaze Blue. Then we have the Beings of Sass, Ramlethal from Guilty Gear. We're gonna snooze that ad so I can finish my rant. Zdrada from Helltaker, Midna, Shiver from Splatoon, and here's the one that we've done already. Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet. And the middle row here is OCs of content creators that I like. So we have Lou from Randoiz, Quiche from Artist NCS, Ayu, that's her name, Ayu from Suizilla, Neytiri, Neytirix, Neytirix, I don't know how you say her name actually. It's literally Neytiri, like from Avatar, but with an X on the end. Momo from Punch Punch Forever, Speedoru. Then this row is just kind of the miscellaneous stuff I like. They have Mechasonic, my OCs that I don't draw, Hornet, Gwen Stacy with a symbiote, Muffet, and then the bottom row is VTubers. Giznizzle, Grumpelmeyer, Bronwyn, I don't remember their actual screen name, Bandlebro, your son, where's my son button? Son is the one who did my model. Pop. Sun button. And Mari. My friend Mari. I feel like I doodle all of the Gleese here and there, but I feel lacking in the Mari department. Draw some Mari. There's the Mari button. It's you. Point. Yeah, so we're doing bingo today. I just, with no real thought. Yeah, that's their name. New Pawn. They are called Brawn, but their screen name doesn't match their name. B-R-O-N. I didn't remember. So yeah, I decided we're gonna draw a yellow cat today. That's what we're working on. Pop you back over there. So we're drawing a quite sassy Ankha. We're gonna draw her in alt clothes, as I am wont to do. This one specifically, with some alterations. That's what we're gonna do. We're just doing the rough now on top of the sketch to make sure I like all the shapes and such before we continue on. Welcome, everybody. It occurs to me I didn't do my normal spiel. Welcome, Raiders. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and encourage you guys to doodle along. So if you're coming from Mason and you enjoy art, I hope you enjoy some more art. Possibly even feel inspired to do some art of your own. That is my ultimate goal. I wish to spawn more artists. I don't know if I'm feeling the eye thing. Come back to that. Maybe this is a little too deep. Like that. I don't know how I feel about her eyes. Should be more over here. This is closer to her actual model. This is what I initially sketched. Yeah, I don't like this anymore either. We're gonna have to mess with her eyes more later. Let's move on. So this is where we want to implement the actual outfit. So what do we have? Fairly form-fitting shirt. Short sleeves. That would bunch up back here. Somewhere around there. See the back of her neck just a bit. Back there. I guess this would actually billow out a bit, huh? because she's gonna have a belt on of some form. So the belt would go here. What is our perspective? Belt would be like... Have the skirt. Out there. So how does that flow? This way. Think. Pull in a little bit more there. There's a cut that's more toward the front, but I want to show the details, so I think we're gonna fudge it to be a bit closer to the side. There's like a cut here. Some little thing going on there. Tail. We'll have to excuse how the tail comes out there. I do curves to save my life. That's looking pretty good. I guess if I did the snake arm thing, it would have to be here. That's the only arm that's actually showing. Or I guess I could do it up here. Yeah, maybe I like that better. So we could do like snake, cobra head, eyeball, eyeball. Look, it's a snake. He doodle tongue. Is that emote called meatball or something? Why did it ball me? Maybe it's coming out from under her sleeve? Oh, what did I do? What did I grab? Ah, right, yeah, this isn't on its own layer. Ah! Buddy balls, help. I can't catch them. Got no hands. Oh, I missed a save 15 minutes ago from Rain Dog. Whoops, sorry. Let me shave. I've been drawing all this on her eye layer too. Very, very good. Good job. Good job, me. Snick. All right, what if it were coming out from under her sleeve? Like that's the end of the bracelet and the rest of it. Maybe we'd just take that. Start over. Oop. He's doing that. There would be a bar. That doesn't end there. This would go all the way to the edge of her arm. That's kind of cool. Maybe do that. Possibly. Think about that. I have not decided what kind of hands she has. But that wouldn't be her thumb. Would it? How do you do this pose? Oh, that would be your thumb, wouldn't it? Yes, that would be her thumb. So thumb hole up the fingers. We want the like fingerless gloves deal. Those can come up to about there. Decide what kind of hands she's got. We would see that here. Just over the fingers. I gave her big ol' paws on this hand, but I don't know if that's what I'm sticking with. be. Oh yeah, so can't do the snake belt because her front's not showing. You wouldn't see any of it. So yeah, it definitely needs to go somewhere else. Either as... I'm struggling with this. Maybe her earrings? Maybe right on the base of her tail, like here. Maybe we take liberty from the reference and expose her upper arm. Make it a tank top instead of a t-shirt. So we could show the whole snakelet. Snacelet. Snacelet bracelet. We ended it there. How do you feel about that? Then we would have shoulder here, shoulder here. Yeah, you could do that. This would be a bit looser. Have more there. Ah. Yeah, time lapse is on. Yeah, we can do that. This just becomes their arm instead of their shirt. Or her. We can use female pronouns for this one. We're drawing an existing character. I'm so used to saying gender neutral because I don't decide the gender of my creation until like 75% of the way through generally. All right, yeah, so let's just like notate a little bit. How do we like the separation here? of glove. Here. Skirt. To quickly check our contrast composition. Yeah. It's working out. Her hair will be fairly dark too. Maybe I'll make her hair black and disobey the character sheet, which is like blue. Maybe it'll just err on the darker side of blue, I don't know. Got those like bands. Yeah. It's not looking bad. All right, Sky, enjoy the lurk. All right, go ahead and fuse those. Moving down. Oh, never gave her a mouth. A little bigger. Yeah. She's got these big old boots on. Stretch. We're gonna cheat. Let's get our... I think I have boots like this. Bye. Yeah. Something of that angle. Better yet, why don't we just do this in the 3D layer so that we can make sure the perspective is right. Yeah, so we're trying to keep the same perspective. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll just put them in there, and then we'll move them up and scale them appropriately. Boot left. There. Let's connect that. Model, rig it to their left foot. That is not their left foot. I don't know why sometimes it's backwards. Is my canvas flipped right now? It is. That's why. I have once again ended up flipped, as I always seem to do. Fascinating how consistent that is, where I end up liking the other angle better from where I started. Weirdly bent. Not gonna see most of it. How can I get you showing what I need you to show without much breaking? The actual camera. Yeah, it's... Oh, let's not do that. Please grab the arrow. One that's highlighted. There we go. Keep it closer to where it actually should be. And then we'll just remove the model. There we go. That's good. Put the right boot. Object scale 90, 79, 76. The 79, 76. Oh, why the canvas rotated there. This one's gonna go on the right foot. No, I'm a fool. Shit. This is a left boot. Yes, that needs to go on the left foot. a brain. But that down so the heal matches. Oh boy, I wish this parenting system is really useful, but I wish when I parented an item to another that it would... Why is that where it's bending? I have to bend this whole thing to compensate. That sucks. This model is not particularly well rigged, but it's fine. It was free, I guess. What was I saying? Yeah, I wish that it would take the relative transformation like of the point that you're rigging it to. So like I told it to go to the left foot, right? It'd be awesome if it would rotate to what the rotation of the left foot is. I didn't have to do so much of this. That's close enough, I feel. So that's the actual way the canvas is flipped, right? Yes. So this is a right boot. Yes. Okay, we got it. We still have that transform. 90, 79, 76. There we go. This one goes on that foot. That's close enough, I feel, to be useful. Should be a bit more down. It's Clip Studio, not Photoshop. But I do believe Photoshop can do this as well. But the one of the major reasons why I use Clip Studio, one of the big selling points to me was that it has this. There's an asset shop built in. You can earn this currency for free by either making objects and selling them, or making objects and listing them for free will get you like a set amount of this currency. And then there's loads of stuff available for free, or you can use what currency you have to get the stuff that's paid. So like this one costs 10 here. You can get models, shapes, and poses. It's great. And of course brushes and materials and other stuff too. But I use it almost entirely for the posing system to do exactly what I'm doing now. So I can ensure the perspective is correct because it's 3D. I use these models and items effectively as my sketch, my initial draft. I like it a lot. Right, so actually now I need this to not be connected, so that we can hide that. There we go. Now we can see the boots. And we're gonna duplicate that and rasterize it. Actually, we're gonna turn off the shadows first. Where are the shadows? Cast shadows, there we go. Rasterize that. Now we'll just move that up to where her actual feet are, like so. And then, of course, her legs are much bigger than the original 3D model. So we'll just kind of cheat this. Like that. I'm kind of only looking at the top of it. The top and the ankle I want to be in the right place. And then for the calf, we can just do like a bit of this. This is a tool I don't frequently use, so let's see. Yeah. Just bend it out. Match her leg. There you go, big old boot. Same over here. We'll fix this. Actually meet her leg. That. Just kind of bullshit our way in here. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is just a sketch. I am speaking out loud to myself so that I don't take an inordinate period of time to refine this. Our sketching. It's fine to go fast. Yeah. Snip that again, like that. We're gonna come out here. I should have mesh transformed this one. Close enough. Putting that liquefy tool to work today. Yeah, look at that. Big old boots. Chunky. Yeah, I mean, that's the that's the inevitable curse, Tribal, is unless I draw every character barefoot or with the classic, the cheat where you get to give them like some kind of boot top, possibly, or otherwise laced detail up here, and then you come down here and you just do this. So you don't have to draw the most complicated parts. That is the underside of the shoe and the heel. You just say, yep, that's their shoe. Yep. And then you just give them like monster feet, so you don't have to think about it. Like, yep, that's the excuse. They have claws. Easy. Or you do that without the boot detail. You just do this. And you make it, make it wraps. Classic. You just cheat. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of both. But me specifically, I feel like an outlier. I'm sure there's others that feel the same way as I do, but most people I talk to, they dread drawing hands and feet. I'm fairly confident drawing hands and feet. I dread drawing shoes. So to me, it's an easier time to come up with like a more monstery type foot, and just draw the character barefoot or with some very simple, like wrapped up, like what I just illustrated, shoe design. Whereas other people, I feel the more common opinion is to avoid drawing feet, you give them shoes. But I'm the other way around for whatever reason that may be. Where have my boots gone? Wait, is it this layer? Ah, there we go. Okay. I thought it was in this layer, but that's the layer I just dropped in and then deleted the boot, but I didn't delete the layer. That's why there's a layer there called Combat Boot L. I see. Sandals would make sense for Ankha, yeah. But that would be if I were gonna make Ankha from scratch. I think I would do something like that. I would look up like Egyptian fashion, and come up with a design that kind of evokes the, you know, Ankha, Animal Crossing. I'm hoping that if I type in the words Animal Crossing, it's gonna show me official art before it shows me porn. Yes, it did. Good. Mission successful. There's Ankha. Right, not open link. Open image. There we are. Honor. I guess she does. Well, question for the internet. On her head, she has a hair color, travels up her ears, and it's this dark blue. Her eyelashes, also made of hair, are also this same dark blue color. Then on her tail, she has the same dark blue as a striped pattern. So are these fur? The things on her wrists and ankles? Is that a fur pattern? I always read them as like bracelets and anklets, but now that I stare at this, I think that's her fur. But anyway, I would come up with a I hesitate to say realistic, but I think you know what I mean. A more highly detailed, thought out, person-sized version of her outfit, so that she would still look like Ankha, but a non-Animal Crossing styled version of her. That's what I would go for. But I did not want to conceptualize. Part of the reason why I'm doing this bingo is I don't want to exercise the design portion of my brain. I want to draw a design that already exists, to give my brain a break, because the design portion of my brain is being exercised on every other day of the week that's not Friday, as I try to conceptualize my background lore that you guys won't even get much of. I just want to know what the setting is myself so that I can allude to it over the coming months. I've been thinking a lot about concept and design. I want to relax that muscle. So, in lieu of designing Ankha the way that I feel Ankha would be designed, we're taking existing clothes and putting them on an existing character. So, no sandals for today. Big boot. Chunk boot. I like that a lot, actually. And then this outfit has stockings underneath. Oh, it actually has like a sheer top as well. So we would have, I guess, let's rough this. Leg. This would be like cap. Oh boy, back of the knee. That is a spot. I have, I guess maybe we'd highlight the top of the calf. Calf would come down here. And then I guess accentuate the rest of the back of the knee before we go into the thigh. That looks convincing enough. Maybe a little closer, the edge. Sure. Well, this one's at rest. It's not taut, so maybe more like this. That looks vaguely right. This one is stretching. So this is where you'd get the like straight line calf. That seems right to me. Ugh. My back is twisty today. I slept weird. Ah. All right. That's something. Feeling good about it. So let's get rid of that. We're gonna take this. Let's do a proper test fill. Reference. gonna be crusty, but now we can just clean up the edges a little. Just enough to tell what we're looking at. Oh. All right, and love to. Love. That's a finger back there that I did not draw. Does she have 5 digits? I feel like she should have 4. Are we going with the paw shape? Like big chunky digits? Beans? Well, I suppose her beans wouldn't be showing at either of her hand angles. And she's got boots on, so you wouldn't see the toes. So let's continue from that. We'd have a thumb here. Start a nail. That all here. Yeah, big chunky paws works, and I think if we just say that that one's her thumb, so this belt would continue this way, and the fill this way. I like that. All right, and the reason why I wanted to do that is so that we can come in and do another layer of fill for the hypothetical stockings. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Right. Manually paint that. The reference image I chose here has stockings and or not stockings, that's the wrong word, isn't it? These. I am not well fashion versed, but you see there's a sheer top underneath the skirt and t-shirt and under the gloves, as well as whatever you'd call these nylons stockings. Are they interchangeable? I don't fucking know. Leg wear under the skirt and socks. I think we're gonna cut the socks. We made the boots come up to her knees, unless we made the boots shorter and then she could have socks also. Maybe, you know, let's try that real quick while I'm thinking about it. If we just cut out a bunch of the laces, and the boots came down to like heat. We go back to our liquefy tool. Let's make that semi-transparent. So we hit that closer to the leg shape. That. Same on this one. Follow the curve of the shin. That. That looks really dumb. Maybe just that. So if we had short, I'd have socks come up to the knee. Arm tights is an accepted term. Yeah, but I was even meaning for the legs. Stockings, nylons, tights, I don't know. These are synonyms in my head. I'm sure there's identifiable differences between them, but I don't know fashion. Sucks. So we would come up to just like here, I guess. A wrinkle. Okay, and Bill, these socks are also this same dark color as the rest of the body. Not the body. Outfit. That's the word. Merge that. Fill that. There we go. Avoid the manual painting. That takes a long time. So that is all to say. Fudge that a bit so that I can't see that seam so clearly. Sure. So, short boots with the socks. Oh, we can use this. What is this layer? Don't know. Or... Oh, shit. It's to be a separate... Actually just staying there. It's fine. Modify these a little. Pull them up to the curvature of the leg. All right, there we go. What are we feeling? Big chunky knee-high boots. Same. That. Tall boots. Big chunky knee-high boots. Or short boots with the socks. Knee-highs. Socks. Doesn't make a terribly huge difference. Leaning... I like the shape of the boots in the tall version better, but I like the additional detail of the under layer with the socks. I think the one with the socks, and to make up for the shape, we can exaggerate the opening of the boot a bit more. Doing that. Yep. 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 That's a winner. So now, again, under this layer, we have the sheer fabric. And we can do that in black for now, but we're gonna put a color overlay on it so we can see what we're doing. I imagine this goes all the way up. So the fabric would come up under her top. Maybe even be visible on her neck. Maybe. We can mess with that. Under here. It'll be faster to just fill this shape in and then delete the snake afterward. On her legs. Then that becomes black again. Oh, I kind of like her all filled in, actually. Oh. Yep. Oh wait, not yet. We need to take the snake out of that. Hey, Chug. There we go. She might get a bodysuit. I kind of like her all filled in like that. Maybe it just looks good because there's a contrast with the background currently, but we might toy with that idea. But if it were to be sheer, it would be somewhere around here. Yeah. And then lastly, we can do some quick fill. Get her eye. Oh, I think we actually nailed it in one. Maybe this one should be a bit bigger because it's closer. Does it look like she's looking at us? I think it does. Right there. Yep. All right. I feel good about that. The outfit needs some more to it. It's her neck. Have it end right there. Yeah. She needs more bits. So these are kind of bits. Let's say, let's call it bits. This is gonna be like some kind of silvery, it might be gold to match her original design a little better. She's got little gibbets, little details. Do I have a chain? Ew. Ooh, that's ugly. That. Her belt is cloth, but then it's like outlined by this chain. So let's just say there's a cut here in her skirt. No, a cut here. And there's a button. That's how it gets around her tail. So, button. Chain. Bigger. And the skirt in the reference has like little danglies. One like right there, maybe. Something around the neck. I said maybe it would be cool to keep her like Egyptian style thing, but basically can't see her neckline. But it needs an allusion to something up there. And it's got something on the top of the glove too. Some kind of little... That looks like it's part of the belt. Let's put it lower. Yes, maybe you could see a little bit of that up here too. And then, of course, the dangly bit. Has to be Ankha, right? It's looking pretty good. Break up that tangent a little. On it. Put that. I like this whole thing. Maybe we just start here. This comes in here. This swoops down. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know how to resolve this. The cut in her bangs at this very particular angle. That looks right. Yeah. We'd have a bit of hair on the opposing side right there. That is looking pretty good to me. Does she have any marks on her face? Looks like really plain right here for some reason. No. And this kind of grew on me over time. I think we keep this eye dealio. Just blend that in a little. Yeah. Feeling that. That's hair. The eyebrows kind of irking me a little. Isolate that so we can do some tests. Here we want to remove the So, I guess option 1 is no eyebrows, which is what she looks like in the game. Option 2 being these eyebrows. I definitely like that better than none. So we're rid of that. Other option was the beans. Bean brows. What do you guys think? We got the wedge eyebrows. Or the bean brows. I think I'm feeling the bean brows. Yeah, I think we're going bean brows. Oh shit, its tongue goes bing, bing, bing. All right, yep. I think that's what we're landing on. So we just need something else up top. Well, first of all, rough sketch here. We definitely need to keep the bands in her hair. Are those fur? Are those jewelry? Good question. Definitely needs that. I'm giving it a bit of dimension because I'm choosing to believe this is some kind of hair jewelry. Okay. So her snake would normally go here. That's what breaks up the very simple shape of her bangs. I don't think I want to give her the head snake. So what do we put here instead? Maybe if she's got these big rectangle things in her hair in the back, maybe we give her like little pyramids. What would be like a number? 4. 4 looks good. And then maybe 3 like that. Let's do 5. What if she had this in her hair? So first of all, most of these are going to go away. Where's the center? The center is right about there. So this is the center of her hair, and we're flowing this way. Is this something people do to their hair? Is this physically feasible to have, like, geometry in your hair? They look very flat, of course, but... if these were, like, little shapes... But you see what I'm getting at, right? Got little pyramids in her hair. Is this a good idea? I don't know. It's too detailed currently, but imagine it could be like this. It does look much better as just the shapes without the outlines. I don't know about that one. Maybe she just has another band in front, like she does in the back. How is this thing fastened there? I don't know. Same way that the ones in the back are, I suppose. Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed until you just said that, but yeah, it looks like the chat pronouns thing in my chat is broken. That's a bummer. Hair clips, yeah. Be shaped like something. It's not all. Would they just be shapes like that, or should they be like onks? What do we do with these? It's not bad. I'll be honest though, everybody. I'm starving. I think we need a little break, so that I can inhale some food. Can we find something to watch real quick? Well, I shouldn't pause the music yet. I don't have a video to put on yet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Vib. Kinda don't want to just do another primitive tech. It's just the reliable thing to go to. Do I have anything in my watch later list for like art? I don't. Primitive technology it is. I think we still have some videos to catch up on. We do. We have 2 that I haven't seen. And they are both shorter, so we might end up watching both, but I have time to actually... but alright, that gives us something to start with. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break to eat food. We're gonna watch whatever this crab is doing. What the crab doing? I will be back in a couple minutes. Take the time to have a little break of your own, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do a big stretch. We'll be back here in a bit. Pop, pop, pop. I just turned him back on after the first like 30 seconds. Never thought of weaving something that way, starting it by sticking something in the ground. I like the line, "The crab clings tenaciously to the basket." There he is. It's amazing to me that it just works consistently. Without bait. Things are just that curious about exploring a thing, I guess. They just decide to go in, get stuck. Welcome to the treehouse. Jeweled crack. Wait, what? Oh. I guess it was a spammer. Seribot killed that follower instantly. Thanks, Seribot. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't mention how long it was between footage. He could have just filmed only the ones that actually caught something. Where's the other video that I've not watched yet? That's the one. Good Seribot. Yeah, I Justa has the like good bot command, I think, right? Maybe I should. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen Seri do something autonomously in my chat, other than the typical entering and exiting like safe mode at the beginning and end of the stream. Could be fun. Hey, food time. Got kookaburras. What's he bricking? Did I miss that? What's he making new bricks for? Is he bricking this? Gonna put walls over that thatch? Not over the... under the thatch. I don't know if he showed what he's building them for. I've eaten most of my food. We're gonna go... How much longer in this video? Less than 10 minutes? Alright, we'll finish this video and then return to the Ort. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna get up and go get myself a new drink and use the restroom before we continue. I'm just gonna leave this on so you guys can see the mystery of the bricks. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Wow. Hello. Damn. Raining. I see he made a little hut just to dry his bricks in. Wow. Well, it mostly worked. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Just illustrating the differences between thatch roof and shingle, I suppose. Yep, big upgrade. Alright, well, perfect timing. We'll be back. We no longer launch. Oh. Music. Excuse me. Alright. I am full of food. I got some blue drank. Out of my way. I see. Well, I guess the solution is use that new thatch for as long as it holds to dry as many bricks as you can, and then make a brick drying area. Make more bricks in. Make everything out of brick. Sorry, I have still not solved the issue of in my throat after I eat food. I don't know how to fix that problem. I keep forgetting to look up if, like, voice actors or whatever have... I'm gonna write that down, actually. Tips for clearing throat to speak after all right, here we are. Yeah, coming back to this with semi-fresh eyes. That's still looking pretty good to me. I like the bean brows. I think I just like these simple little nondescript shapes in her hair, as opposed to... Yeah, definitely better than the front band. The little squares are still kind of okay. Still in the front band, though. Banished. What do we think? Side clips or the squares? We gotta do something to her ears, too. I think this back system. Or over here. Oh. What do we do to her ears? The picture that I'm using as a model does not show their heads. So maybe we look at this one. What do you got going on your ears? You got funky little goat ears. Just some simple rings and studs. The blue will save me. What do we think? Maybe... do a gauge? We can carry out those rectangular shapes on her ears. That's not bad. Needs more up here, though. Maybe a third here. I don't know what that means, Sky. Rainbowge? Oh, gauge. Aha. Aha. Yeah, I like that. These, maybe they're just bigger. Big, chunky. Bayway. Hello, Bayway. Big, chunky studs. Does that work? Watch as I fail to draw circles. Not as bad as I thought they were going to be, actually. Yeah, that works. She still needs something right here, though. You overindulged on adult juice. Yeah? You gonna be okay? Drink water. Ankha looks at you judgmentally. What do you think? What do you think so far? She got the boots. Big old boots. Trying to figure out what to do up top. I like the studs and these little thingos, whatever these vague shapes are. I think these need to follow the edge of her ear a little bit. Yeah. Maybe she's got a cuff. Feel about that. Not bad. Should be bigger. The name of the game today, Big Chunky. Big chunky shape. Oh, so that perspective is fucked, so we're just gonna... We are looking up at her, so that should be coming this way. I like the size, though. Let's use that as a reference before we delete it. So here. There. That's where it goes under. That's where it comes down. This. Be gone. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. I think even we'll just drop this band in the back. It's too much clutter. She'll just have the one big band on the bottom. I guess maybe I could just break up this shape with light. Like, that could just be highlight up there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. That's enough head accessory, I think. Get our other reference back open. Let's see, what else can we do? She should have like a fold under her butt. So where would that be? Right here. Yeah. Feeling good about that. Does she have some kind of pattern on her leggings like the reference does? or are they ripped? Can I not turn this? I guess it turns with the... yeah. Ripped leggings? Maybe? Oh, that's better. Certainly makes her look a lot more punkish. I don't know if that's what I'm after, though. That's an option. This is also still an option. I still kind of liked this. What if we... we separate the socks and the gloves. Because her character, I shouldn't have closed the picture of her. I had open the actual. There she is. Give me that. We're gonna open you over here. There she is. She has these, right? So what if, to mimic that, her socks and her gloves are like one color? Oh, did that wrong. That's the glove. Where's the... that's the sock. There we are. So what if these are a particular color? And her dress... I think we can keep that as it is. Maybe just a little brighter. Say there. And then instead of having a sheer under layer, she can have a like full body suit. How do you feel about that? B. Maybe. Socks and gloves are too bright. better. Conflicted. Yeah. That's a hard choice. What do you think? Bayray, Astro, you guys still there? Mari, anyone lurking? Shines glue signal into the sky. I like both. I like the solid bodysuit. And I also like the higher contrast, like sheer underclothes. Clean Stroffle. I can't decide. Maybe it would be easier to decide if we had a rough color of her underneath. Color do I make her? Use yellow, but that seems really intense. Can I be super rough with this? And then what? Let's just stick to her natural colors for now, so something real dark blue. Yeah, it definitely breaks up the shapes more, but I kind of like the like sleekness of the completely covered from the neck down. Should use that here. I am a fool. A fool, I say. I was on the wrong layer there for a minute. Yeah. Black. It looks good with the black too. Fuck.
Fuck. I don't know.
You just have to break it up like, I have a shine brush here somewhere. Maybe I got rid of it. I thought I had like a skin shine that was just really like speckly. Oh, that sucks. I guess we just use this. We just have to like break up. Like that, so that you can tell the difference between the areas. Maybe I think if it's gonna be sheer, it needs to have some kind of pattern on it. This is striking me as just like, just being a kind of gross yellow color and not sheer fabric. Don't think I have any like lacy patterns laying around. I have nets. This is really hard to control. Oh god, it's impossible to control the pressure. Close enough, whatever. Trying to make it form like it actually should be, but it's very hard. Nets. See, okay, well, I think this is what it's coming down to. I like the dark, classy vibe that, like, this is giving. She's not quite goth. She's not quite punk. She's like... punk date night. I don't know how else to say. a alternative version of high fashion versus like deliberately punk or goth. That makes sense. The nets feel goth or even punk, but the bodysuit feels fancy. That makes sense? I don't know how else to describe it. I don't have a thesaurus for fashion terms in my head. Because, yeah, she's a queen, right? I want her to be fancy looking, but slightly alternative. Yeah, so like at a club, but like a James Bond club, fancy supervillain club, not like mosh pit or like boots with the fur kind of club, you know? Yeah, I think we're sticking with the bodysuit. I think the sheer could work with the right pattern, but I have no idea what that pattern is. So I think we're sticking with the bodysuit. I think we can just fix the contrast a bit to separate the shapes better. So where is our suit? All of this. Group them all together, set them, and then we can put an adjustment on them for brightness and contrast. Oh, that's not clipped. Please, Clip Studio, I beg of you. Give me an option. See, I have this layer. I'm selecting a layer. I'm right-clicking that layer. I'm putting a correction on that layer. Please automatically clip the correction to the thing it's correcting. It would make my life so much better. All right, so we're gonna pull her up a bit and increase the contrast. It's hard to isolate. They're really close together. I want the boots and the dress to be basically black, but then everything else to come up a bit from there. Easier to do with level correction. Dress is black. Boots are black. Love and the sheer bodysuit. So these are together by that. Yeah. Just a bit. Okay. So whatever color this is, actually just, yeah, perfect. All right, now you, no, I think that works. The dress, I come down just a bit. And the gloves. No, actually I think they can stay right there. And we're gonna do her nails in pure glossy black. Pull some more contrast out. Is that not black? It is black. Hit him with. Yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere. Do we keep the tail details? Oh, excuse me. Official Ankha again. It's blue at the end. Stripes. Her eyes blue too? They are really dark blue. All right, and if we keep that, oh. Do we keep her natural colors? Which would be like that. Then this. Needs to be something. Guess it can be this color, that's fine. It's not fine. To be something like here. Okay, so if that's that, where the hell did I do? If that's her outfit, does she dye her hair? What if we went... kind of like that. And she could have like how about that? What do you think of that? Yeah? Kind of digging it. Joke's on you, I don't think at all. Oh, fuck. Got me. Stop drawing a yellow cat. That sure is the yellow cat from the internet. Every time Animal Crossing comes up and, yeah, look, she's dancing, yeah. Every time the topic of Animal Crossing comes up and someone's like, who's your favorite villager? And I have to sweat. My favorite's Ankha. Yes, that was the answer before Zone happened. Now I get weird looks when I say Ankha. That bug, you're still sketching. Yeah, I know. I'm almost done. It's kind of killing time while my brain settles if I am fixed on what I'm doing here. Should her nose be a color? I love her dumb little face. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I like the allusion to the blue, where it's closer to black. It's a little bit like purpley, this hair color that I landed on. I need like a secondary skin color. Well, she doesn't have skin. Secondary fur color to work out the eyeshadow. Or maybe the eyeshadow should be like not black. Where is... Oh no, it's the one layer here. Could this be that? Or maybe that's like a really intense blue. Like that. It's the yellow undershine that's getting me. It's to be like a second. Bleh. Rihanna! Hey, Rihanna! We just saw a cool frog earlier in the video that we watched during dinner. Welcome, Raiders. I am BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do art to try and get you guys to draw along. Look at this cat staring at you judgmentally for saying your favorite Animal Crossing villager is Ankha. It's me. I liked her before Zone happened, okay? What were you up to today? You're also doing art. What were you doodling? How did your doodling go? If you have something to share, I would love to see it. I just noticed you were posting tight clothing shine references in the Discord, Astral. I am only just seeing these. These are good. Yeah, we need this to be this, but darker. No, it's shine. I'm stupid. Not darker. Brighter. There we go. We do her eyeshadow blue. Or do we do it this like deep purple? Ooh, that's kind of nice actually with the blue shine. I like that. Maybe we keep that. Yeah, here's an Ankha. We got the big boots. Drawing a goblin. For fan art. So you doing a goblin from like a show, or are you doing a VTuber? Is it a surprise? Gothanka? Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to make her look like fancy. A bit alternative. Maybe not goth specifically, but evil nightclub. Does that make sense? Friends OC, nice. I look forward to seeing it. All right, I think we're at a place I'm happy. That looks good to me. So we need to rough out some kind of background. I did not think that far ahead. Where the heck is she? How many places did I do this? Just those 2 places. Okay. Can this move up? No, it can't, because then it'll go over the line art. Well, line art, air quotes. You can just delete from there and throw this up here. I want to merge these together. Are all of the metal bits silver as I've been drafting them, or are they gold? Yeah, I feel like she'd wear gold too. That contrast isn't as... And I guess the qualifier would be how good I can render gold, which I have not really attempted since doing all this study. I do something very, very fast and rough. See if I can manage to pull that off. Gold has really intense shadow. High gloss. Shadows are like black. Vague approximations of shadow on all these little bits down here. Bullshit and some gold. I think that could be good if I was good at rendering gold. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, it's looking goldish. What's that? Oh. That's the brush I was looking for. I think I actually saved a tutorial somewhere from a shot. Doodle redeem. I think I actually saved somewhere a gold rendering sheet from an artist I found who did Shantae really well. Maybe I can find that. A fusion of Spadoinkle and me. Okay, I'll write that down, but that's pretty high concept. I might not get to that for like a long time. Unless you would like a refund or to change your redeem. I have no idea when I would have the energy to do something like that. You can keep your redeem and I'll do it eventually. Or I can give you a refund, or you can name something else. Like an existing character. Actually, you know what? No, sorry. I changed my mind. I can give you a refund, or you can give me an existing character. I think that's actually in the rules of the redeem itself. I can't do conceptual stuff for doodle redeems. That's too much. Too much brain power. Getting somewhere with the gold. You'll find a character? Okay. Somewhere along those lines. Yeah, it works. It works with gold if I can pull the gold off well. I don't need to mill around with this anymore. All right, so if I account for the fact that we watched 2 videos, what was it? We watched that one and that one, so that's 25 minutes. And then I talked for a little over an hour to do the like year in review thing at the beginning. So let's say an hour and 30 minutes. If we knock off an hour and 30 minutes, that's just under 4 hours for our concept. It ain't bad. It's faster than average. I'm quite happy with her too. That's a good concept. Hey, Magna. So we got to figure out some level of background where... Ooh. Froze my computer to save the document already. That's rough. Where the heck is she? Background. First thing that comes to my mind with this pose, it kind of looks to me like she's checking herself out. Like she's like looking in a mirror, like getting ready to go out or something. Are there... No, you like build their houses, right? There's not like an official Ankha house that I could use as a background. What if I just Google Egyptian style room? What does that give me? Oh yeah, see, there you go. Look, it's Ankha's room. If I can find a picture from vaguely the correct angle of just like a vaguely Egyptian themed bedroom in the back room. A bedroom in the back, rather. And we can just do like a little narrow crop of it like we did for Amira. Well, I didn't even try. What comes up if I search Animal Crossing Ankha's room? She's so ominous. There. And I could use that. I could use like a cut from over here. Yeah, and most of these, of course, are in Animal Crossing, so they're from, like, the top-down, totally wrong perspective. That one kind of works. Oh, that's from Reddit, though. No, wait, is this a screenshot of the game? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't want to steal someone's like 3D art and use it as my background, but I'll take a screenshot from the video game. I look at the picture of her in the back. Yeah. Something like... there. We do a little effect on this. I don't mind spending time on this, because if this comes out good, I'm actually going to use this as the background. Fuck around with this for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind using like in-game content for my background. But I thought possibly someone had like opened Blender, you know. I don't want to steal someone's render and use it as my background. I don't like that. I thought that would come out cool. This is that weird scratchy brush that I used for the light in our weird square guy. Oh yeah, cat nose. I don't think I have him open anymore. I don't like how that came out. Can I undo far enough to bring that back? Yes. So what do we take it off with? Maybe sponge? Sponge has... second turn. Yeah, okay, I like that, but it needs to be big, so we do... Draw the goat from Pseudo-Regalia, okay. Where's the thing? Yep. That ain't bad. Ankha getting ready to go out somewhere fancy. Pull this back. There. Yeah. That's something. Throw that down here. And then in the back, what do we do? We keep the parchment? No, I kind of want to get rid of the parchment. Do we do black? If we border her, that's going to be really crusty. But if we border her, then maybe we can... Not awful. Sun's going down. Try to get any interesting things out of here because it's... Okay, there. How does she look without the border? Crusty. But looking at it on my other monitor, where it's too low resolution to see the crust, I think that works. All right, and we need a lighting reference, and then we can start doing finishing work. Yes, I guess so. So in this case, the light would be coming from her fish lamp, I suppose. So like more behind her and through the window, the dim light through the window. So like that. We turn off ground shadow. Rasterize that. Crunch that down into the corner so that we can see. And posterize it. Posterize it down to like 4. Some solid shadow shapes. Jamming out, Mari. All right, there we go. There's our lighting reference. Wow. Spadoinkle too. We got the out of touch pair in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta break this up to where I can see it. Yeah, okay, we got that. This is gonna be building folder, and that will be hideable. Yes, perfect. No, not perfect. Out of the... You guys are always welcome to come hang out if you want to. Called them the Out of Touch crew, by the way, because that's what they call their stream. Just realized that sounded rude. They do Out of Touch Thursdays. My brain is turning off. Help. Help. Sketch. I will not be able to do that. I think we're just gonna have to lower your opacity. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be able to see the lines. Schlarp. Hoppa. Hoppa. All right, folder structure, background. That's gonna be colors. Then we're gonna have mid render. Then we're gonna have lines, and we're gonna have top render. All of that is, all of that is part of her. So this is figure, and then we have background. And in the lines here, we have a base folder. Line color clipped to that. This is gonna go in here. This is light reference. Yeah. We're gonna have shadow in there. There. Okay. Get rid of all these unnamed layers. We are ready to do lines. There we go. All right, line art. Here we go. Ah. Stretch. Ah. My headphone cord is caught under my. I do the things. I stretched. One more save. That's gonna freeze the stream for a second. Here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, there it went. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Line art. Whee! I feel like there was something else I needed to conceptualize, but I don't remember what it is. We'll see if I run into it as we do lines. Actually, I feel maybe she should have like a little tuft something right there. Leads into the ear. That. Do we do like a secondary shape here? That. Yeah, that adds something to it, I feel. Switch to the vector eraser, pop. Ba-ba-da-ba. I wish it was just a little bit better at ending the lines where the intersection happens. There we go. that top. Yeah, this is from this is from Shadowbringers. Or why did I do that? That's not even... Wow. Why are you that?
What? I don't know. Hold on a minute.
That's... Did I set you to that? I did set you to it. Why did I do that? Oh, right, because the other thing wasn't working anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just...
There you are. Can you send me that? The gif of funny flying critter. It's like I can just oh wait, no, but then it wouldn't react to you speaking. It's fine. Hi Mari.
Hello.
How you doing? Sound eepy.
Oh no, I'm just toasted.
Oh. So kind of. kind of eepy. A little bit.
I mean, like, I'm comfy, you know?
Sure.
I feel comfy at least.
You like my yellow cat?
I love her, honestly. She's turned out very, very good. Also, I was gonna say, I wanted to type in a chat earlier, but I was in the middle of my phone Miku game. But I'm pretty sure, in some versions of the Animal Crossing games, you don't have to build the villagers' houses, and some of them you do, but I think either way, the inside of them usually looks the same. Throughout the versions, I think there's like maybe a few things that, like, the newer version, they probably have newer items in their houses, but I think the themes are usually right. Anyway, my point.
I've only ever
being
played one
that...
Animal Crossing game, and I never.
Oh, okay.
I think Ankha's in it, but I didn't get her. I never.
No,
I never got her to
she's
come
in
over.
it, but I've never found her either. So.
It was
But
the one on the DS, New Leaf, I think.
New Leaf. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue.
New Leaf. What was I gonna say?
Something about their houses.
Yes, if you can find like somebody, maybe doing a little like video tour of maybe Ankha's house in New Horizons, you're able to actually look at the houses not only from top down. So.
Right. Yeah. I think what I got is a screenshot. 'Cause I scrolled through. I found. Yeah, I'll just show it. Somebody on Reddit talking about remodeling Ankha's house. So like, I guess this is what it looked like before, which is just hieroglyphs and a big pyramid, which is funny to me.
Yeah.
Does she sleep in one of these? I don't know what's going on there.
Obviously, she sleeps in the pyramid. She just climbs up underneath it.
Yeah. I use this picture. I might not end up using it. I don't know. I just didn't want to spend a huge amount of time searching. But yeah, maybe I'll look. New Horizons Ankha house might give me something.
Yeah.
Better. Need better line control. Oh, that on the wrong layer. Yep.
Let me see if like anything for you. Oh, yeah, no, that well, just the fucking hieroglyphs and the sarcophagus and the pyramid is the one in New Horizons. All right. Okay. You know, good for her? Question mark. Her room looked more normal in City Folk, which is the one that I didn't, but I watched.
Is that the
friend
one?
I want to say yes. That's what it looked like in City Folk. I'm just gonna send it. This is what it looked like in New Leaf.
Yeah, because it's called City Folk, right? That's the one where you're the mayor. I'm pretty sure the one on the Wii U is the one where you were the mayor.
I think. I mean, you're still the mayor. Kind of technically either way.
Are you?
No, well.
You weren't in the
New
one
Leaf
that I
you're
played,
also-
but again, I only played the one.
Well, I don't know.
I played the fuck, was it Wild World? It was on the DS, not the 3DS, the DS. I played it on my DS
Yes.
Lite.
Yes, I know which one you are talking. Yeah,
Hey, Strema.
New Leaf is when you're the mayor. I was right. Yes. I guess in technicality in New Horizons, you're a quote-unquote mayor because you own the island or whatever, govern over.
Right, that's the Switch one. Yeah, New Horizons. That's the one that came out at the same time as Doom, and everyone was making the memes. That's
Yes.
the one on the Switch where you have an island. Yeah.
And New Leaf is when you start off with Rover being like, "Hey, where are you going? Oh, I have to be going there too." And it was a little auspicious because he just kind of comes at you and you're just like,
He fucking isekais you to Animal Crossing World.
basically. I'm pretty sure that's just what he does. He's just like, "Hello. I think you should be a mayor." actually, you are gonna be the mayor. Where we're going, you're the new mayor. How do I know that? I just do. You're just like, okay.
I lived an entire life as an anime protagonist. Now I'm back here.
No.
Now I have to pay bills again.
I have to
Send
pay
me back.
bills again. I send you back. Oh God, please. I know that they're probably not going to make any new Animal Crossing games. Maybe.
Probably not for a while.
least-
Not until a Switch 2
Yeah.
exists. Yeah.
Yeah. But I really hope that if they do make a new one, they finally add fucking bat characters.
Yeah. Are there not any? I thought there
just-
was one that was
Nope.
like really doofy
No,
looking.
nope.
No, I'm thinking of
There isn't.
fucking Cult of the Lamb. There's a bat, but
Yeah.
it's like not really.
Goofy. Yeah. No, there is absolutely none. It is a shame because I would love,
Mhm.
but
What's up,
yeah, I don't
Spitball?
why they. Bats would be great. They would be.
Every time I appear outside the forest, is that just a times the grub is splatted? Yeah, maybe. I traveled through time and space. Somewhere else.
What?
Rat.
Hello. I'm here to rat up the place.
Oh, fuck. Why aren't you here? Or are you here and I just made you really small? Where are you?
God, where am I on the screen?
Where are
That
you?
is the question.
There you are. Behold.
Oh no, I've been found!
Manifest
Oh, no,
the
no.
wriggling rat.
There's just like a bunch of noises. Like, oh, there you are. Oh.
Where can I put you? Put you up here. I made you upside down. There you go. It's so hard to move you around when you're... There you go, alright.
God damn it! You're so hard to move around. You fuck.
No, don't send me to Sword Art Online. No.
God, no.
No.
I don't like that anime, and I extra don't
Don't.
like that game.
Wish that upon anybody ever.
Well,
I don't want to go to the weird incest dimension. Help.
Weird incest. God damn, dude. That anime, God, that sucks. It sucks. It's like, I've never seen an anime, like, what do you call it? The writer people, the mangaka, is that the name for the people
Yeah,
who
yeah.
come up with the... Anyway, I've never seen someone so obsessed with making, like, video game anime and have no idea how to design even the most basic game system. You know, like I love one of my favorite videos to watch every once in a while is a video where a YouTuber goes over how bad Sword Art Online is, not as an anime, but the game
As a game.
inside the anime.
That's funny.
Yeah, like how fucking shit it is. And it's like, oh, it's delicious. Just everything from their terrible UI, which is just drop downs within drop downs, to just the premise. Like,
I mean,
you're telling me that, like,
that's pretty realistic now, to be fair.
yeah, AAA games, you know, yeah. I mean, I would honestly almost rather a game developer try and actually kill me than try and sell me another goddamn massive amount of shitty bullshit.
Hmm.
I don't know. I would rather have a game be good and I have to actually fight for my life in it than the game be shit these days. I don't know. Like, these developers suck. But you know.
Did any of you watch Dot
the-
Hack?
the-
Yes.
Was that
Dot
good?
Hack?
Yes.
That's the only
I mean-
other we're in a video game actually anime that I can think of. I knew of it,
Dot Hack.
but I never watched it.
I liked it. It was a little slow because it was one of those like early animes.
Hmm.
But I think it was beautiful, and the music, it still stays with me from this anime like till this day. Like, I really liked it.
It's a shame that happened in the era that it did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember hearing about Dot Hack, and that was still to this day, I'm quite picky about anime. It's not to say that I like. I wouldn't say I don't like anime. Just that statement is true more often than it's not. I get really tired of repetition very quickly. That's my ism, if that is to be an ism. So because so much anime is just built off of tropes, like the moment I recognize the trope, like I can just predict the whole fucking show, and it's not fun for me anymore. So many animes I've tried to watch that I've not been able to get into. A couple of them stick, but very rarely. Very long-winded way of saying I don't watch much anime. But I knew of Dot Hack, and the premise sounded interesting to me because that was the first one that I'd heard of like, we're in a video game, the anime. And they had a series of games that went along with the show. And the games were actually quite highly rated, if I recall.
Yeah.
I mean, this is when the internet was fairly... You know, I would have been reading reviews on Game Facts. You know, there wouldn't have been YouTube essays or anything like that yet. You know, but from what I heard, the games were good. I generally heard positive things about them, but that was like somewhere near the first couple years of the PS2's lifespan. So the PS2 could do online games, but there weren't many of them, and certainly not many that were like to a large scale. So the game wasn't... The game was a fake MMO, but it was single player. Like, if that had come out later, where it could have actually been an MMO, I feel like that would have been really interesting.
Yeah, I think Sword Art Online's widespread, like, success, quotation marks, you know, like, how many people, like everyone knows it, basically, is because between people who didn't want to watch it and people who had watched it and were sadly disappointed, it was launching its, like, it launched its first season during a very big time for MMOs being, like, launched, you know, it was a big deal. Like, there was a lot of MMOs around. Yeah, I don't know. I looked up art for this Dot Hack anime, and it's, I don't know anything about it. All I see is repeatedly the same, either confused and or sad, pallid child person with gray hair. They are very sad or confused.
Yeah.
Usually, you know, they look
I
sad.
think
They look
I
very sad.
don't know a lot about it, but I think that's basically the show. Is I'm pretty sure it went for multiple seasons. So the basic premise is, like, it starts with this kid getting pulled into the video game, like the typical we're in a video game now anime premise. But if I'm not mistaken, the main kid the one with the gray hair that you're seeing over and over, does he turn into like the villain kind of at some like he time passes and he never gets out, so like the story continues, I believe from like other people's perspective, like as they continue to play the game, and this kid has been like stuck in it for years. It seemed interesting.
For me, anime needs a few things for me to be interested in it. Good music helps. If that anime has good music, that's a good. That's, you know, because I mean the whole part of, you know, watching the animated version is you do have the audio medium as well. So like good music, and if it's got a really good premise and it sticks to like its whatever established systems it has. That's the same really for like any sort of book or whatever as well.
Yeah.
Because like I don't like when they just abandon their premise.
Yeah, I like
or
fantasy worlds that stick to a rule set. So like it's fantasy. Yeah. It's not real, but it feels real because it at least plays by its own rules. You know, I like that. Like I've started to hear bad things, or maybe it's just people's opinions, or if the later iterations are not very good, but I've seen, I believe, the first 3 seasons of My Hero Academia. I like that show quite a lot because it does that well. Like it has a system, and it works.
It follows its rules. Yes. I also liked its main characters, like idea behind working out how things could work, you know, like, I mean, I don't think I should have to spoil the first season, but just in case, you know, the main character has like an ability and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, and that like he gets,
you know,
this is like first episode things. The main character is a unpowered person in a world of superheroes, and he is given power by someone else. So he has someone else's power, but they play on that. Like, it's not his. So whenever he tries to use it like that other person would, he like fucks himself up. So like that was a fun idea of like he has to figure out how to make it his own.
Because everyone else has grown up with these powers.
Yeah.
You know, like, so it's being part of them. Like, oh yeah, I've always had to worry because my sweat has freaking nitroglycerin in it, so I've always had to worry about it since day one. You know, and nowadays I know how to handle it. It's like, but this guy's like, yeah, if I don't be careful, I'll just shatter every bone in my body by just flexing a muscle, you know? And that's such a funny, like, concept. It leads itself to both parts of humor and parts of like good storytelling of like heroic sacrifice and stuff like that. And again, that's another anime. Good music too. Good music.
Yeah.
I like that anime. I got annoyed at certain later seasons.
I've not watched it in a long time.
Well, I'm not gonna say any specific reason, any specific like part. It's just that. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything, it's just that there's certain seasons where it feels like nothing freaking happens, and they're just filler crap, and I kind of, and with seasonal anime, I thought that was the whole point, to get rid of as much filler crap as possible, you know what I mean? I agree, Tribal, as well. I'm really sick of the, of animes having the annoying pervert character.
Speaking of animes being built on tropes, can we just kill that one forever, please?
It's just so boring. Even when they have everyone like tell them to go fuck themselves, you know? Like, just can we not have it? Like, could we not? Like,
what about you, Mari? Opinions on My Hero? Do you like it? Have you seen it?
Have you not seen like one, like
Oh yeah,
three
right.
of my
No,
My Hero
you're
OCs that
right.
I have.
I've actually no, I haven't. But I forgot that you have a shrine dedicated to Dobby.
I also have a Dobby tattoo.
Right.
Yes, I do like My
I
Hero.
don't think
You don't
Mari
say.
likes My Hero Academia. That's all. Honestly, I don't think Mari's into it. You know, I don't think there's.
I don't think I've seen your OCs though.
I can try and fish them out on my Twitter.
This is my OC. They're called Debbie, and they are not the same as Dobby. They are completely different. Like, there is one season as well where I just really thought it was just like nothing happens for so long, and it's one of those sort of like older anime. You know, like for instance, like the planet will explode in 5 minutes, Frieza thing, and then there's like 6 episodes.
Yeah.
There's a situation where they're doing something and then it's really time sensitive, and they do the trope that they do in every freaking shonen anime where like they're chasing something or someone, and rather than everyone deal with what's in the way, they have like one person stay and deal with the problem, and everyone else moves on, and they keep doing that until there's like no one.
Right, it's how you pare it down to like the main character and the main villain, right?
Yeah. Even though it makes no sense, and everyone could like keep in mind this isn't like freaking Naruto. They have police and stuff. They're planning on arresting villains and stuff like that, you know, sending them to jail. You know what I mean? It's not like a fight to the death situation, you know. They literally in one part have already apprehended the person, but then they decide to like not jail them so that there's problems later, basically. I don't know. It leads to some really stupid shit. Another thing that bothers me in anime in general is when you have an ambiguously powerful villain, usually that has the ability to either shoot something or make stuff come out of the ground or something like that, you know? They do the same attack, and you'll have noticed it if you're interested in animation or anything, where they will either like put their hand on the ground or shoot something into the air, and a bunch of pillars or like tentacles or energy beams will shoot away from them towards the protagonist, and the protagonist always like either jumps on them and jumps between them or flips around. It never works, and every anime villain does this. So it bothers me. If I had an example,
I get it. It's like just like a cool move.
Yeah,
you know.
It just bothers me how often I see them repeatedly do it. It's like it didn't work the first. It's like when people put the hat on the whole thing with Vegeta, like shooting a bunch of ki blasts really fast. It's like, has this ever worked? Have you ever actually beaten someone by shooting 1,000,000 ki blasts at them? You know, never.
I'm a big fan of the recent meme of putting Foghorn Leghorn in places he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And there was one where Vegeta is like face down on the ground and Foghorn Leghorn's there like deriding him. Like, can I find it? Where was that posted? Was that in Gloos? Do you remember seeing that, Mari? Or did someone send it to me directly? I don't fucking no, there it is. Yeah, it was Barry. It was Barry. Boy, I said, boy, your final flash ain't nothing more than a flash in the pan, boy. You missed it. Flew right over me. It makes me so happy. Here, I can't do that voice. I'll die. Yeah, this. I'm at. Oh God, it's so good. No wonder you're called Saiyan. All talk and nothing else. He's just there like patting his hand. He's just fucking embedded in the ground. It makes me so happy.
But I sent you the
Oh yeah, yeah.
the thing.
I fucked myself.
Oh no! Don't die.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's yeah.
Quirk.
Like the
bat.
amount of times those sort of things happen.
Them's bat.
Them's a bat.
Is it just you?
Ida was
July 3rd.
no. I mean, I loosely wanted her to be similar to, like, I guess, like, my persona, but, like, I did switch, I did, like, kind of change a little bit, but, her quirk, actually, she used to have a dragon quirk, but then the more I read into the series, I was like, man, there's so many bitches in this fucking universe with, like, fire-related quirks. And so, like, I completely scrapped it, and I revamped her, and just I was like, quirk, I don't know, bat. There's no other bats. There's, like, actually no bats, so, bat.
Are there no bats? It was a crow character.
Not that I know of, anyway. Again, I haven't seen the show in quite a while.
I still keep up with the manga as much as I'm like, all right, I love this series, but at the same time, you need to die like One Piece won't. Just please.
I like Midoriya. I think he's a good main character. I like him. I like fuck, what's his name?
Explain.
Mirio, the one with the Tintin eyes. He can phase.
Oh,
I like
yes.
him.
Yeah.
Miro. I think it was just Miro. Yeah.
Oh,
Miro.
that was another character that I thought it was, like, if they actually, because they tried to be, like, super logical with it, like, oh, well, because he's phasing, he also can't, he's like, oh
He
yeah,
can't
I
see.
can't see and I can't breathe.
Yeah.
Well, technically, if light's passing through you so you can't see and breathe, you should also be invisible when you phase.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's just that they specifically went into this anal of detail, and then they didn't, they messed up with, that was my, I do like that character.
And I like Frog.
I like
Su-
Frog
Suyu,
character.
That's her name.
I didn't like, there's one thing about them that I didn't like, but I like that character. I don't like how much Rule 34 there is of that character.
Oh, there's Rule 34
Scott,
of
I
all
hate
of them,
to
of
tell
course.
you- yeah, I hate to tell you this.
Yeah.
I don't like it
exists,
either.
there's
They're
gonna
kids,
be Rule
but
34
yeah,
of
that
it.
exists in
Like, I
fucking
know, but
all
they're
of them.
literally in school. Like, they're
Yeah.
like 13, It's like, ugh. I know they're fake people, but, whatever. Still bothers me.
Something Amy Rose.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Welcome to the internet, Scat.
Yeah.
The first thing I ever learned when I found what 4chan was when I was a wee little lad was, if it exists, there's porn of it.
Were you on 4chan for a bit?
Me?
Yes and no. I didn't have like an account, but like I would peruse all of the
Somehow
forums.
that would
mostly
miss me.
the creepy forum.
I never stuck there. I knew about it.
I was just there to look at the spooky forum and look at creepypastas. I was just there for the creepypastas.
You know where I was though? I was on Gaia Online.
I mean I was there too. I was there too. I still have my Gaia account.
I don't.
I log in once a month or something. When no one's hacked me. Okay, cool. I'm leaving.
Do you have any like flex items? Like from like early Gaia days, you know, like I have an angelic scarf, you know. The like super exclusive.
Do actually, I forgot. I have the Kiki the cat,
I'm pretty sure I have one of
which
those
is like
too.
the black cat,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Coco, or was I don't remember. Anyway. But I have the little like the black cat that everybody like wanted, and then I think I actually managed to save up money, like well Gaia money for it, not like real money, but I managed to save up for it and get it, and a lot of, to be honest, a lot of my other like big cool items were I don't like saying this, but it's totally what it was. I was basically somebody's sugar baby on Gaia.
Yeah.
Dear God.
So I have some items because this guy would just be like, "Oh, you like this item?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I think it's really cute." And be like, "You know, I'll just get it for you." And I'm just like, "Okay."
I mean, hey.
In hindsight, when I think about it now, it's like, that was weird. It was like 13. But 13-year-old me was just like, free cool big items that I don't have to pay money
Could
for.
have been worse than soliciting Gaia online items.
True. But yeah, so...
That's funny.
What else do I have? Oh, those the little demon wings that come off from the feet, and they have like other different forms. I have that thing. I have the nightmare scarf. That was also like a super like popular thing.
Tangent here. How do I
have that
fix
little-
it?
What? Oh. Actually, I don't know. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, maybe you could just like soften the line, like in like it's kind of like
Yeah, it's just the
disappearing a little
line of
bit,
the
yeah.
belt carried through like to the same curve as the top of the hand. So I just lowered
Yeah.
the belt a little bit. That's what was bothering me. I had an angelic scarf. That was the biggest thing that I had. I wasn't.
Oh yeah, I have the nightmare, or the demonic scarf, or whatever. Yeah.
I wasn't that old in Gaia to have gotten that when it was new, but it wasn't very old when I joined, so I was like able to save up for it and get it. So I had something that was really early Gaia. I didn't have a halo. That was how you knew, like, that was the Excalibur Prime of Gaia Online, was the people that had halos.
Yeah.
But I had a scarf. That's all that I remember having. Like
The little imp things. The little imp pets or whatever. Got the actual names of them. Did I? Those are.
do you have a Gaia Online
Trying to
phase,
think.
Scath?
Gaia Online? No, I had like a Habbo Hotel phase. What? but like.
I don't know what Habbo Hotel is. I've heard that
I don't know
name.
either.
I don't.
It's.
About
I
that
think
one.
it might have been somewhat similar. Like Gaia is like. Did you do anything other than walk around and talk to people? Or
Gaia was a. Gaia was basically Reddit. It was just a collection of
Yeah.
forums.
Yeah.
So you could go and partake in whatever. You could talk about video games or role play
Yeah, you
or what way. It was just a forum, but you had an avatar and you could earn currency by like posting and doing little mini games and use the currency to buy items for your avatar. Eventually they added like little games. You could like get a house and decorate your house, and the housing was like a thing you could actually walk around in. It was like a little Flash based like Animal Crossing basically.
Hotel sort of worked like that. Basically, you had it was a giant hotel, and there was different rooms. There were public rooms, and then there were also, like, you could have private rooms that you owned based on your thing and stuff like that, and then you can furnish them and stuff like that. So it was just like a scam at that point. But, you know,
You're fading into the abyss. I can't hear you.
I don't know. It was just like a weird,
Sorry.
smelly.
I thought you meant me. I was just like,
No.
no, sorry. I was whispering what the fuck because I logged into Gaia, and it has this little gotcha thing that you can win little prizes daily. And it could go from anywhere from like a super common item or a trash item to like a big item depending. And I think it just gave me like a big one of those, it's one of the items where it has like different little like forms or whatever. I think I just got one of those and I was just like, what? How the fuck I haven't logged into this for like a million years and it just gave me like a cool ass item? Alright. I wish.
Shit, looking for Gaia Online sugar, baby.
I low-key wish that Gaia Online was like the thing to have again.
Can we just have that instead of social media? I mean, I guess it kind
Right?
of was social media, but can we just have that instead of Twitter?
Yeah, but God, it was so cool. You could go into like the art forums and see other artists and like I would do art for people in exchange for like
Yeah,
Gaia
me too.
currency and whatever.
I think that might have been like the first instance of anything considering resembling a commission. Was I did signatures. I made signatures for people in fucking Photoshop 7.
Oh my god, yeah! No wait, what did I have? I think it was like Photoshop Elements or some fucking shit. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
Wonder if
forum
we ever-
signatures.
I wonder if we ever like saw each
Met?
other on Gaia in passing.
That
Yeah,
would've been
well, like
funny.
met. Yeah. That would be very fun.
What if we held hands in Gaia Online Village Instance 11?
That's funny because when me and
Why can't I make a line?
Rayon found out that we both had Gaia accounts, we both hadn't logged in or whatever in a while. Him in just like a few months, but me in like years, and I managed to log back in, and we just fucked around. and we just were like, when I get married in Gaia, Yeah.
Roommate.
So me and Rayon are technically married on Gaia.
I watched a couple movies
Pretty powerful.
in Gaia. That's how I saw a few movies for the first time. I don't think that stuck around for very long, but they had a theater that you could go to, and it was basically like Mystery Science Theater. Like you were just in a room that was like the back of your head, right? But other people could join the same room, so you would see little people in the seats in the theater. And it was just like a scheduled thing, like this is the movie that's gonna be on at this time. Not very big name things, of course, because whoever runs Gaia would have needed to like acquire the licenses to these movies, you know. But
Yeah.
I think it's called Gattaca. I often get that confused with something else. Spadoinkle, I summon you. There's a movie where the premise is
Michael, arise.
it's the not too distant future, and eugenics just exists, like genetically perfect babies. Like that's just a thing that you can do. You can have like designer children. And the main character is not one of these. And when he was very young, he was playing with his brother, who like was way more genetically superior to him. But they were playing in the lake, and the older brother ended up drowning, and he got blamed for it. So he finds like a super person that got crippled, but he like never let that fact get out that he was crippled. So he just like assumes the identity of this person so that he can live the like perfect life that he feels he owes his brother, and also that the cripple like can't do because he's crippled. So the crippled person gets the notoriety of a life that he's not actually living, and the main character gets to feel like he's living for his brother. That's a movie that exists. I watched it on Gaia. I don't remember what it's called.
No.
It might be Gattaca, but I don't know if that's correct. I've gotten that name confused with something else before. But yeah, so that he has this like daily routine of like taking ultraviolet showers to like burn off all his dead skin so that he like doesn't leave traces, because he's going to a school that's like only for genetically super people.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have been accepted in there if he wasn't.
Right. So he has to like make sure that he like never sheds any dead skin. Doesn't he puts like planted hairs in his hairbrush so that if anyone were to scan the hairbrush, they would find the hair of the guy whose identity he's taking. There's this whole rigmarole of him like faking being this person.
He wants to become an astronaut.
Yeah.
And
right.
What happened is that basically people who were not like genetically altered people, who are genetically inferior, are treated like second-class citizens. So he would have, like, he could possibly get a good job with his own identity, maybe, like, or whatever, but he would definitely never be selected as a space travel, like, astronaut person in this situation.
And I think that was his brother's, like, I think the brother died when they were, like, 8 or 10 or something, so he had a very childish, like, I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. I think that's why he wanted to do it. He's, like, trying to live his brother's life to, like, get over the guilt of, you know, it wasn't his fault, it was an accident, but like he felt guilty, and especially because his parents like blamed him for killing their way more perfect child than him, you know.
The fuck?
It was a good movie. I liked it. at least I was entertained in the the flash run movie theater in Gaia Online in like 2003 or whatever the hell that would have been.
So fucking valid, dude. Budwinkle, why won't you come?
Budwinkle might be at work. Or have passed out.
I've been browsing so much cringe nonsense.
Stop browsing
people-
cringe.
People have found out, and they're very upset that there's a trans actor in the Fallout show. You can guess the sort of responses that people are saying.
Uh-huh.
Well,
also
let's
saw
not.
I saw this one person not related to this thing. Like, she was getting a bunch of support because she decided she didn't want to. She refused to take part and in a pool tournament against a trans woman. It's like, I don't even know why. there's a
Yeah.
pool tournament.
You're worried about them being athletically superior to you in a
In
game
pool,
about pushing a
you know?
stick?
No,
Fuck you.
pretty dumb. Pretty fucking stupid shit.
The movie itself is from 1997. Oh,
That explains how Gaia Online had the rights to it.
honestly.
I've also been looking cringe, like overdosing in cringe from these like TikTok like shows people have made of like werewolf alphas of a pack and like they're fated to be together and stuff. It's so bad. It's the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. It's terrible. It's deliciously cringe though. It's really I am eating good tonight. So stupid. I saw a clip from a movie. I have no idea what it is. It sort of gave me Despicable Me vibes. It was like, I don't know. But there was this old man who was like freaking out and trying because his assistant had brought him a bunch of rare whooping snakes. And they all go, whoop, 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 whoop. It's like, get back in there, weird snakes. Like, I don't know, it's so funny.
I
Just-
want whooping snakes. Fuck.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a clip. It's so stupid. Rare whooping snakes there. From a movie called Abominable. Okay.
I think I've heard of that. It's one of those just like nothing, whatever, Blue Sky or is it Blue Sky? Is that what the film studio's called? I think it's Blue Sky. My mind might be polluted with the Twitter alternative now, but one of those 3D, you know, like Pixar wannabes that never really release anything of note.
Yeah.
Released a movie about the abominable snowman, like trying to friendly.
There's the whooping snakes for you, Mara.
Whooping snake.
I love the whooping snakes. I feel a connection to the whooping snakes. They're so dumb.
They're so cute.
Say that. Snake break. We're looking at
Snakes are
looking at
so
snakes.
Snake
Liam.
break. I love them. They're so cute.
And then the end is really good too.
Oh, they're so small. Oh, look at them. I love them.
Small.
Like, why?
I love them.
I know, they're so good.
That would make a lovely belt. Mr. Burnish, they are one of a kind. A one-of-a-kind whooping belt. A belt that goes whoop. Do I want that? I don't know. Take them away.
Wait, how many snakes are there supposed to be?
Why?
Just at the end.
Good.
I love the snakes.
This snakes, whoop. They're so cute.
Perspective.
Perspective.
All right. Now we have tail and we have boot. I choose to do the tail first. So I can procrastinate the boot as long as possible.
The rare whooping snakes. I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh yeah, Vetwig, did you see the Ashlands update for Valheim is being announced?
Yeah, I
It's like
saw
already
something
out in
about that
text
on
now.
Steam.
Yeah, between that and the other updates beforehand, there's some really cool shit. Like there's proper like enchanted gear you can get now. You can like get magic staffs. You can make bubble shields. You have mounts, and you can like summon skeletons and such. You can freaking have a cool ass lava base now and stuff. I don't know. It's cool. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Big fan. Big fan of Valheim. It's just, I don't know, it's just a fun game.
Haven't played.
Sailing around
Very.
in Valheim, exploring is super awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've played it since the last time we played it on like years ago when I was doing a 24-hour
Yeah.
stream event for it.
You
So
say
we
years
had-
ago, but I'm pretty sure Valheim just came out like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
It would have been years because how long has it been since Scath streamed?
That's
Been
true.
at least
Scath
that
hasn't
long.
streamed in
Yeah.
so long, actually.
Yeah. And it was, during such a time, that's why I did like a 24-hour Valheim stream event thing. And we had this large Amazon cube.
Oh yeah, the cube. I forgot about the cube.
Yeah. Which I think we burned down at the end or something. I don't know. We did something to it. I don't know. We destroyed it, I think. We had a fist fight. I don't remember. Something happened to the cube. I don't know. But, yeah. I found that. Which is cool. It's one of those games. I mean, it's been out for a while now. and
Yeah, well, it's
still
been
got,
in like
small
early
team.
access or whatever for
Yeah.
a bit.
But it had such a small team, and it's sort of the same way like Lethal Company and stuff like that. It like gives me hope for like good indie games because
Yeah.
and just games in the future in general. Because like that game came out into early access. It was being made by a team of 3 dudes, and like it had more in its original early access release than some AAA games ever have. It was very nice, and the visuals were very nice. Just the vibe was very cool. You know, I enjoyed like just like going around like doing stuff like, like out sailing. It's like, oh my god, there's a sea monster. What the hell? Or like, oh, there's a weird island with some things on it. Let's go and mine those things. And it's like, wait, the island's moving. It's like, oh my god, it's not an island. Like there's all that stuff. It's really cool.
I did really enjoy the sailing. Felt really good.
Harpooning the goddamn big boy
Uh-huh.
as well. Pretty cool. There's a lot of very cool things.
I think one of the things I didn't like was something that would have been very easy to fix just with like a balance change, just like literally tweak a number somewhere. But I felt like there should have been like 5 times more iron in any given swamp. Because I played through with like a couple of different people, and every time we reached the iron stage, that was the game for like a week, as we would just be scouring the map for more swamps because we needed more iron. Like you needed way more iron than the game gave you to go out of your way to
like,
get a whole
so
load of
much
iron.
And you could only find like scrap iron in the poop piles in the swamp dungeons, you know? Kind of pain in the ass. But yeah. I don't know.
I found the worm.
Worm?
He's in Necropolis playing Boyfriend Dungeon.
Oh. Gay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sitting. I liked the cooking in Valheim. You could make some real cool things for like the whole cooking system. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I liked Valheim. It was fun. I think it could use a little more enemy variety. This is speaking purely of the last time I played, so maybe they fixed that.
Yeah,
but
well, now they've updated the mountains. They've got the Mistlands update, the Ashlands update. There's a lot more weird enemy things.
We were just
like
we were just talking about whooping snakes.
Whooping snakes.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Like such a weird problem to have.
But yeah, I liked exploring the different areas. They all felt cool. The bosses were really cool. The progression felt good. I liked how it played in general, you know, chopping down the trees. And I appreciate when I get to feel like I'm actually doing the thing that the game is suggesting I'm doing. So I bring this up that I miss travel in MMOs. I feel like worlds feel way smaller now that I don't actually have to fly or ride somewhere, you know, to like get somewhere far away. It's just like super convenient, fast travel, whatever, loading screen on a boat, there I am. I appreciate Valheim for that it's like, I need to go get a whole bunch of wood. We're gonna build an entire new building. I need a lot of wood. So you build like a carriage and you drag the carriage out into the woods, and you make like a little tiny camp for you to like live in while you're out lumbering, right? And then you fill your cart with loads of wood over the course of like a few days, and then you haul the cart back to your main base. I love how that feels.
Yeah, like same as when you like find a big mining node and you're like out there like mining copper or something like that as well. You like set up a little hut next to it for stuff like that.
Yeah, because you get like performance buffs for like stamina regen or whatever for being well rested. So you make like a little place you can take a rest to recover your stamina and get a buff again, and then you go back to work. I like that. The like game incentivizes a more realistic air quotes model. I like that.
Yeah, I like that you can eventually have like farming land that'll lead to you having like different brews and stuff like that. Like, oh, we've got someone who's like brewing up a bunch of like potions and stuff like that, cooking up a storm. So when you actually go out, you have like a feast and that is actually like both thematic for like Norse, you know, and
It is Splatoon music, yes.
it's cool. It's cool. It's also pretty cool, like just looking up into the sky and seeing like the branches of the world tree and stuff as well.
Yeah, yeah. If I start here.
And then you accidentally come across death mosquitoes and you're like, no!
Yeah.
Yeah, the auroras are there.
Yeah, I'd play Valheim again.
Yeah, well, I will let you know when, because we plan on doing another, like, playthrough, just, you know, with friends and stuff, sometime soon. Nothing, not like a big streamed event or anything, just playing it, you know, because, it's the kind of game that I like, it's really fun to play with friends, you know?
Yeah.
Having our own, like, big hall that we keep all our trophies in and stuff, yeah. Cool. It's very cool.
Here we go with the boots. Boy.
Oh no, the boots.
Roasted garlic summer sausage. Roasted garlic summer sausage.
What is that?
It's Brian David Gilbert.
Oh, yeah.
This is my sister. This is my brother.
We are siblings and we care for each other. Everything we do, we always share because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
We have the same hair. So fucking funny.
Have I shown you the Hollow Knight, like, animatic of that? It makes me
Yes,
happy.
yes, yes. I was about to be like, maybe, and then I'm like, no, I specifically remember fucking how silly
Like a
silly
hornet.
as fuck it was.
Hornet Ghost in
Yeah.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that? We have an older brother. Hollow Knight, like, in the chains, just like...
Whole night in the chain, just like, what the f, dude?
Him getting fed up with the song and dance is him, like, breaking out of the chains and, like, screaming.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Benui.
Anyway,
Hello. Yes, the Benui.
Hello.
anyway.
My god.
It's Batbug. Benui says hello.
I crave. I crave to destroy the Benui with a foghorn leghorn voice, but I will die. It would be funny though.
Just wait for my birthday. We'll probably do something fucking stupid again. That made me think of a fucking truck door, you know, that whole thing.
Yeah.
But what was the other
Burninating the
character?
countryside, huh?
What was the Muscle Man's character name? Like, what was his name? The Muscle Man
Strongman?
character's name? Strongman. Yeah.
Strong Mad. The big rectangular one.
Oh,
that-
Strongman.
Strong Mad.
Yeah.
Then the round one that's always
Yeah.
depressed is Strong Sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's been such a long time.
I think I improved on your methods a bit. Applied some chiaroscuro shading. I'll improve on your methods. He sets it on fire. Yeah.
God. Every time I do voices, it's going to kill me. The updated smug emote is so powerful.
Oh, yours? But you got it on Twitch?
Yeah. No, I'm working on it right
Oh.
now. Let me put it in Bloos. But it's so powerful.
I gotta redo my notes at some point. Ugh. So many things to do.
Right.
With me. The emotes.
Fries and draws
put it-
yellow cat.
Yellow cat. Even more powerful than the current iteration. Well, it's not too different from the current iteration, but I changed a few things and it looks much more much more like fucking like anime pathetic kind of look. Like it's perfect.
I'm so hungry. There's a bottle of ketchup next to me. I might just eat the bottle of ketchup.
So, places there. Ugh.
Sorry, Trev is giving me roasted garlic summer sausage.
Oh my god.
Garlic summer sausage.
Next time there's
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I give up. Doing
Hey,
it this way
find some out
instead.
there. Give me some of your roasted garlic summer sausage, though, please.
Ooh, I wish I could draw lines.
What was that?
What?
Huh?
I heard like a squeak or a screech or something.
Well, me.
That's the whooping snakes in the background.
Yeah. It's really hard to determine.
You know, there's another anime I
Gonna-
really like. It is Demon Slayer. I like Demon Slayer. It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've heard stuff about Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. It's pretty neat.
That's it.
It's got my favorite character, Lady in a Box. Only comes out to throw hands. I like that. Get you a day one homie like that.
You would day one homie like that, man.
Do a day one homie. I want a day one homie that'll like either carry me or let me carry them, and then like comes out to throw hands. Yep. You guys like Monster Hunter?
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
There was a new Monster Hunter announced. So that might be fun to play with friends or something.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, did you watch that clip I sent you, Babbug, earlier?
Yes, but I already forgot what it is.
So, it looks
Oh
like
yeah,
you
the
can
motorcycles. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, the motorcycles. I'm very excited. They've shown off a
Yeah.
lot of concept art and also like renderings of like different styles of motorbike as well. I'm just like, this is a lot of effort to put into something if we're not gonna get to use it. So
Wait, did
you
it
know
not
what I
go up? Oh no, there you are. Hi, Penny. Hello,
Oh my
welcome
God,
everybody.
Penny.
Pork bun delivery. That would be awesome, actually. I've not had
Yeah.
a bow since I lived in Hawaii, and
So
they were very
Bow.
good. I miss them. I miss the food in Hawaii, man. Hawaiians have their own like entire repertoire of good food, but also Hawaii is where Japan goes on vacation. So there's a load of like actual Japanese immigrants who like opened restaurant. Like, oh god, the food was so good. I miss it. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and inspire you guys to doodle too. Were you doodling today? What were you doing? You were doodling. What'd you doodle? Did it go well? You have anything to show? Were you doing one of the D&D like lottery things? Oh, you were doing the other people's clothes meme. Yeah.
He's really cute.
Did you finish one? I want to see. I'm drawing Yellow Cat.
Yellow cat.
You know, Yellow Cat.
Funny yellow cat.
I'm lining boots right now and suffering. As one does. Where you want me to send the sketch? If you don't mind other people seeing it, you can post a link to it in chat, or you can put it in the doodle channel of my Discord, or DM it to me. Up to you.
Sorry.
Post it on Twitter? Yeah.
Reminds me, I remember I used to watch that, like, Cartoon Network show, like, what was it called? It was about imaginary friends in a
Fosters.
house. Foster's Home, that's what
Yeah.
I just remember there was that weird imaginary friend that was, like, supposed to be, like, the younger brother for the main character one, who just, like, talked about how much they liked chocolate milk.
Yeah.
They would slurp
He was called
on a
Cheese.
carton.
Yeah.
Yes, I loved Keys. I loved Keys a lot because they would slurp on like a carton, and their whole head would get like
Yeah.
like, as they slurp,
Yeah.
and it's like, you get another carton, dude. Just stop. And I loved it so much. It was insane.
Good. How do I do the laces in a way that doesn't suck? Mario was sent to orbit by a dog photo. Oh, rip. Shame Mari got lost in the gravity of a black hole while being a famous astronaut. It's Mari.
But
Oh, there you are.
Look at memes. Please go look at memes.
Yeah, there he is.
oh no.
Yeah.
I got that dog in me. The dog.
Oh no.
He doesn't entirely know where he is. He's just mildly upset.
I started laughing so hard when I saw this.
My stomach hurts.
So anxious.
Yeah, greyhounds are perpetually anxious.
What a good boy.
I shared a house with an Italian greyhound. Oof.
They're so silly. I would like to hold one.
She was my my grandmother's dog on my father's side. She was a retired racing dog.
Oh, I see.
Because it was one of those things like normally they just kill him. Like, you're done. No more racing. They get put to sleep. And my grandmother was like, no, actually, you're mine now.
Oh, so she rescued the little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So she was fairly old because you know she'd lived her whole life being a racing dog. And I don't remember. That dog was in that house as far back as my memory goes. So like I don't know how old she was exactly, but or if she was adopted before I was born or whatever. She was fairly old. She was super chill, noodly dog. She'd like slowly walk by my bedroom door when I woke up because she like wanted her morning pat, and then she'd go eat. And she would just slowly saunter around, old lady. And after we both ate, I would open up the back door and let her go outside, and she would just like slowly, carefully walk down the stairs of the back porch to get to like the grass, and then she'd fucking tear ass for like 15 minutes, and then she'd come back inside. Like, she would just turn on and like have a fucking Disney Pixar's Cars like flashback scene of like fucking NASCARing around the goddamn backyard. And then she'd come back upstairs. She was great.
I love her. That's so cute.
I love dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs are my favorite. I really love. So I miss my family's dog as much of a brat she was.
Yeah. Is that right? Be spaced more. That needs to be like up here. That sounds well enough. Yeah, she didn't have much of the anxious. It came out when she was excited. Like she'd like meet somebody new, or she would just like really want attention, and you would like go pat her on the head for a while, and the way that she put her head down to like be pat, and her tail would wag like anxiously, like it was like really twitchy, you know. she always seemed vaguely anxious, but like mostly just old and tired. But she was very sweet.
Just an old little lady.
Wow, sketch. Oh damn, you did 5 whole ass things. Did you do all that today? You probably did. Fucking goddamn it, Penny.
I watched her and I was, what the fuck, dude? Penny's too powerful, man.
I like that middle one. That short haircut's really cute.
I like the Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's looking awesome so far. I almost pushed my shout out button again instead of unsplat. I don't know why that's like gotten in my brain. Ah!
I don't know.
Let's see, what does that look like? Does it look like shit? Can we call that a day for the line art? Oh, she's got no face. There she is. Yellow cat. Everyone's
Yellow
favorite.
cat.
You just
The body.
you just, you know, you do like
Yeah.
there she is.
You just do, yeah.
Oh my god. Then the fucking Nya face is great. No, I have to look away from this fucking photo, or I'm gonna go to fucking Pluto again.
It's not that funny, cries Mari between gasps.
I no, cause like, okay, listen. I was laughing so hard to the point where I was like, I couldn't breathe, and my stomach was like pain, hurting, like, cause I was laughing so hard, and I was just like, it's not even that funny, but it's like, I don't know why it kills me. Also true. I was joking. Can I pet that dog? The other. Listen, a moment happened in D&D where a character that is very simple-minded saw a bear and pointed at it and went, "Can I pet him?" And the first thing that came to my head was just, "Can I pet that dog?"
Yeah.
It was very good.
I like how the eyeshadow came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like doing
It's
eyeshadow.
really
It's
nice.
it's fun. Excuse to give all my characters dark eyeshadow.
What?
I can barely hear Scath.
Oh.
We have this problem with specifically Scath and Thick. They are both perpetually at 200% volume. I cannot possibly make them any louder, and yet they fade away into nothingness. But it was funny to have that happen while Scath was just like, I don't know, humming along to a song or something. It was just this distant, like, small rat noises, and I could see him flipping around in the corner of my stream.
My little activities. I love my activities.
Yeah, the only way where I could make them louder is to turn up Discord, which I could do, but Discord does not have a separate volume slider for the fucking notification sounds. So, like, if I
really
turn up
wish-
Discord so that I can hear my friends consistently, first of all, I'd need to turn everyone else down, and leave Scath and Thick at, like, really high volume so that everything's equal. But then anytime someone entered a room, I'd get like a fucking bullet in my ear, you know? Sucks. I don't know how we don't have a voiceover program that just has fucking volume equalization, like, built in. It's not that hard. It's an audio filter that's existed for, like, fucking 30 years. Just put it in your goddamn VoIP.
So Sky, it is
Normalization,
10
that's
PM.
not
What are you talking
equalization.
about?
What are you talking about, Sky? It is 10 p.m. It's not that
Yeah.
late.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Westerners. Ow.
Two more emotes to fully update. And then think of more, since Twitch was very generous and gave everybody more emote slots. But now I'm like,
Yeah, same. I'm dying. It went from, oh my god, I'm so excited, we're getting 5 more animated emote slots, and then it's like, okay, now you have like 10 animated slots and like 15 regular ones. Like, help.
yeah. Yeah. It's like, wait, how do I? Why are you making lizard noises?
I don't know.
Are you good? Are you trying to tell us something, Scaff?
No. I'm just a little sleepy and my legs are really restless right now.
What time is it for you?
Like 6:30 in the morning.
Oh my god. Why are you awake so early?
I don't know. I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Fairly
When do
normal.
you usually go to sleep?
Oh. Weird little times sometimes. I don't know.
Silly little times.
Strange.
My
My silly little times.
My silly little sleep schedule.
Oh yeah, Scath, I don't think I ever told you. We watched the D&D movie the other night. So I
Oh,
finally I
yeah.
finally understand the fucking autism fit that you and Raz were going on that one day. Just they communicated purely in Jonathan.
Jonathan! Jonathan!
I think it was one of the days we played not Baldur's Gate, fucking Divinity. We were playing Divinity and we
Oh,
just kept
yeah.
doing that. Like, what is
God.
that?
Jonathan!
Jonathan!
Also the dragon in that movie. Oh my god.
Yeah, big fat dragon.
What was his name again, Trev?
I don't know. Oh, Trev probably
The big
knows,
fat
yeah.
dragon. Wait, what? What? Thimber showed.
Simber showed. Simber showed the fat dragon.
Very good.
It was
It is very
He's a
good.
big Honker.
big chonky baby.
Yeah. I also love the elective hours. They're just like they just walk right by. It's like something.
Yep.
Apparently, by the way,
That's
because
minor.
of that movie, that person in the movie was able to turn into a owlbear. In normal base D&D, apparently you can't do that. but because people loved it so much in that movie, Baldur's Gate devs added the ability to turn into an owlbear for druids.
Nice.
It was pretty awesome. It's a pretty strong move.
Wait. You weren't. Wait, Trev. You normally aren't able to change into an owlbear as a druid? Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah? What's Trev say?
An owlbear is technically not a beast, it's a monstrosity. And druids are only able to turn into beasts. Oh.
I see. An owlbear sort of sounds almost like something from the Avatar universe because of how the animals sort of work. You know, you'd have like the lion turtle and the like the.
You okay?
I have chronic hiccups. I get hiccups a lot. It happens. I don't know why. But in Baldur's Gate, they made it so you could turn to owlbears because it's fun. And they're cool. They're a cool animal.
Oh, I guess Barry is alive now.
Baby.
Beewee.
I'm not sure if
Be
that's
with James.
what that note conveys to me.
Well, what does it convey to you then?
It conveys like or whatever that mood would be. The mood of the margaritas took me from this earth. But I would say it. Not the margaritas.
Not the margaritas.
Rita, please. But yeah, motorbike.
Like the devil I enter, just for a moment.
The devil?
Yeah,
From the Bible?
the devil from the Bible. It's me, the devil from the Bible.
Have you watched
Yeah.
that? I watched a compilation of that. It's really funny.
What?
Baby.
Aqua
You're right.
Team Hunger Force?
If that's what it's from.
Yes,
I actually don't know what
you
that's from. Hey, Box. Box
I,
Mugs.
some people were like,
Pox.
some people were doing.
Shut up. Shut up, it's Box.
Oh my god! They were doing a playthrough of. They were doing the playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game. You know, the PlayStation 2
Oh yeah! Yeah!
and they were like, and anytime the bad guy, you know, the weird like leader of the aliens or whatever would show up, he would be like, "Hello, Shadow, it's me, the devil from the Bible." You know, like, listen, you know, and it's like they would voice. It was really fucking amazingly fun.
That character had a
Loser.
really stupid name. I don't remember what it was, but it was literally like Black Evil or something like that.
It was something like that, actually.
Oh, that game was something.
I came here to tell you a tale.
Yeah, it's Ankha. Funny yellow cat.
Black Doom.
Black Doom, yeah, that's the one. Let
My
me
stupid name.
bring the
Yellow
sketch
cat.
back. There she is. Yellow cat.
Yellow cat.
Yellow cat and big boots.
Ah! Yellow cat, big boots.
Yeah,
It's
we're doing
Clifford, big red stamp.
one of my bingers. Look at him. Look at that there binger sheet. There it is.
I don't know if I like the word banger.
Shut up, binger.
Oh!
You can turn anything into a slur.
Yeah, with enough
It's
hate,
true.
everything can be slur.
Yeah, from the
Yeah, where's
the vast ocean of cats that I have on my bingo sheet. I have pulled Ankha. My previous favorite well, still my favorite, Animal Crossing Villager, that now has new and exciting connotations implied when I say that. Thanks,
Yep.
Zone.
That bug just really likes Egyptian aesthetic
I do.
and
Yeah.
smug little creatures.
I do. It's true.
And she is both of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our rough. So we're doing some line art now. Back on them little fingies. Oh wait, that shit, that can't be. It's to go
I
below
tell
the
you?
lines.
I could tell you a tale. The tale
Yeah.
of the margarita.
What's up?
So, Bay Ray, well, little Bay Ray here is very autistic.
Mhm.
And so like when I have plans, I get like stunned. I get frozen in place where like
Yeah.
I have to prepare myself for that.
Mhm.
And so
There's a word for that. I
was-
don't remember what it's called.
I don't either. But essentially, I was so I re-dyed my hair today. I like did some self care. I took care of my face and stuff because I don't like going outside into public unless I look like presentable. And so I forgot to eat all day, and then I went to a Mexican restaurant and they
Executive
gave
dysfunction.
me
Is that the
margarita.
one?
I think that might be it. They gave me a margarita, and my friend told me that tequila is one of the worst alcohols to consume if you have not eaten, because that shit will sneak up on you. And I drank half that margarita, and I was like, wow, I feel silly.
Yeah.
And then I finished my margarita, and I was like, I want another. But I didn't have another, because I was like, no, that's not smart. And that's the tale of the margarita. I got a mango one, it was pretty good. It had like orange slices and a lime in it.
I didn't realize they had different flavors.
Yeah,
Thought
there's a bunch of
margarita
different
was
ones,
like specifically like a lime thing. I guess you can do whatever you
Nah.
want with your alcohol.
There was a guava one, there was like a strawberry one, there was a pina colada one, which is just pina colada. It's just pina colada, but she told me they had the pina colada margarita, and I was like, okay. But like, I got the mango. It was pretty good. I gave the restaurant like an 8 out of 10 because my menu was very sticky for no reason. Sticky and messy, and I was like, well, this is not fun to touch.
Oh,
And then my enchiladas were okay. It was pretty fun. Oh, I got Tres Leches cake, and that shit is like, what? It like melts in your mouth. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean this is a cake? This is like
That
a
is.
fucking pudding. It was
Yeah, tres
Tres
leches
leches is
is
very-
kind of like a flan.
I mean, it's just cake with 3 different kinds. So, Tres Leches cake is a cake that you poke a lot of holes in it, and you put you put condensed milk, evaporated milk, and
yes.
normal milk in it, and then also like other stuff, and it makes it very, very soft. It's still cake. It's still cake, but it has so much liquid in it that it's very soft.
Shit, I need
Because flan is like egg based.
Yeah, but I meant like the feeling.
Oh yeah.
Feeling is
What?
similar. What? Wait,
But Tres Leches is very good. It's very tasty.
Scath, what are you on about?
Flan.
What do you encourage the Cali dog villain now?
Huh?
There's a Courage the Cali dog villain that's obsessed with flan.
Oh.
And Scaff just
Oh.
keeps saying flan with no like explanation.
You
That's
know,
cool. You just keep saying flan. We can't hear the rest of the sentence.
There was nothing. There was nothing else.
oh, he was
You're
just
just
screaming
being
flan,
fun.
right?
I was saying flan.
You're just screaming about
I'm
flan.
exploding you with my mind.
No. Do I stay up longer and go and try and get breakfast? Or do I go to sleep and become a crustacean?
Become crustacean.
Breakfast.
Nice,
Good
Ankha. Thank you.
breakfast.
It's Yellow Cat.
Yellow cat.
Simpson cat.
It's the cat from all the rambunctious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we staple a rat to the ceiling?
Rambunctious.
Where Scath is, it looks like
Scath.
he's been stapled to the ceiling.
He's
Yeah, I'm just
up there.
rolling. I'm just up here.
Don't worry about it.
Just doing things.
It's
I'll
being a
get the
rat.
staple done.
Scath has little, like, funky feet like a gecko, right? He can just, like,
Yeah.
get up there.
I can also like go on a window and then like let go of my top limbs and then like fall and then like grab on.
That's what, I thought that was just where you were gonna leave it. Can let go of my top.
And then whoop, 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 down the window.
Do you think Scath works like an axolotl where they can grow back their limbs? Let's try it. Let's try that.
Ooh.
Somebody get the scissors.
That you'll end up with 2 scaths.
Oh, yeah,
We'll end
that's...
up with one with a nub and 4 dead limbs.
No.
No.
Ray, think about it. What if Scath is like, fuck that Hydra or whatever, when you cut off a limb, just another one of him actually grows, like, we don't need
just
more than
burn
one
him.
Scath.
Get
We'll
2
just burn
scaths. More than 1.
Put a glue trap on the
Yeah.
ceiling, yeah. Yeah.
Too many.
No, not a glue trap. I'm starving.
Is
to
that
death
a
with glue
rat with a
trap.
knife? What is that emote? It is, it's a little rat with a knife. Look at him.
I
Oh my
need
god,
it.
wait, that's so cute.
I need rat.
Hi, Presby.
Look at it.
It's Mari.
Little guy with a knife. Hi,
Bouncing
Pussy.
around.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff right there. I don't have any rat emotes. No rat scaff emotes exist.
Are you even really a rat then?
How can you say these things to me? Rat.
Fake rat. Is that a Rat King emote?
Look at him. I love him.
Like the little
He's
rats.
so
I love when people,
he's so
I
excited.
love when people do their own take on the Rat
Right.
King.
Very
Very
good.
happy.
I like the one that's bouncing up and down and turning back and forth. I like that, that's my
Yeah.
favorite one.
Yeah.
And dancing. Dancing. I love that.
I like there's like a lower res one for no reason.
Oh yeah.
It's Pixel. It's a Pixel one.
Low
I like
fidelity
the
rat.
Sapphic one.
Look
The
at him.
Sapphic one's my favorite. I love lesbians. I love Dungeon Mesh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love lesbians. Watching
I
the show.
binged watched the entirety of Dungeon Meshi last night. It's very good.
You know, I had a friend who didn't know much about the LGBT, and they thought it wasn't the LGBT, they thought it was the LBGT.
Okay.
Because they thought it was let's be gay together.
That works
So
too, I
silly.
guess. It's funny.
Yeah, I thought
That's
yeah.
very funny.
That was Sherb, by the way, that person.
Ah, I see.
Ooh, what?
Sherb.
It's
They're
part of
blue
like
slime
Scat's
person.
group. I
Yeah.
see
Ah, okay.
him sometimes. Generally, when I come around, Sherb is in the process of dying, and generally goes off
Good
to
point.
be silent
do that a lot?
and melt somewhere.
You become
They-
liquid.
They die a lot.
That's
Well, they have a like a
they're-
somewhat almost.
They're both Irish, so when I see
Oh.
Scath hanging out in his Discord, I'm like, I'm gonna go hang out with Scath, and Sherb is also there, but it's like close to midnight, and like Sherb actually goes to sleep at like Irish times.
Yeah. Yeah. So Sherb's like, it's like Batbug is picking up the babysitting shift, and Sherb's going to bed, and then out every-
Changing of the guards.
Yeah.
Oh, Prosby, you got the emotes to upload so fast. Yay!
Uh,
Is that a black and white cookie?
Yeah.
Oh, those are so good.
Sort of take for granted that because Batbug knows all the other trash mobs, that I don't know actually how many other people know the other peeps.
yeah, 'cause-
They've been silent. They have slumbered for so
Uh-huh.
long, you know. You know, but we will arise again, probably this year.
pretty cool.
Yeah. We'll get up to nonsense. Maybe we'll be
Folklore.
making a bunch of new 3D models.
What did you forego?
Where you go, on your Twitch to see how many people have like tag your name for doing emotes.
Oh,
You click on
it's
your little profile on the top right,
yeah,
and it's a emote
attribution.
attribution.
I didn't see that.
it's a pot.
Scribblingo.
It drops down from your profile picture in the top right of Twitch.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it.
No, I think it's in the middle somewhere.
It makes me very
Directly
happy.
below safety. Even emote attribution.
I don't. Yeah, it's like I don't see it. Am I
So
crazy?
in the top right where your profile picture is, yeah? If you
Yeah.
click that, you get a drop down that says like channel, video producer, that sort of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Does it say creator dashboard, privacy center, safety, yeah?
Oh wait, now okay, wait.
And then do you see emote attribution?
Now I see it. I had to like completely like
Open your eyes.
yeah.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
That's fucked up, Scav. That's fucked up. That's fucked
no,
up.
I had to like open it actually in a new window because I
Oh.
thought it would just drop down if you hovered over it.
Yeah, now you gotta click it and it like
I didn't realize you had
deploys
to,
a
like,
menu.
Yeah.
it deploys it.
Deploys it.
I feel okay about that. Oh,
You know, I don't like people because of the new Fallout show. People are giving Fallout 76 the time of day, and I don't agree with that.
You're not like
Let them make their own
Fallout
mistakes,
stuff?
Scav.
Fallout 76 is poo-poo. It's a garbo.
oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
a
game. Okay.
schmellow game. But because the show is new and popular, people are like, let's play 76.
Yeah, everybody's like playing Fallout games right now, and I'm like,
It's just like the trap that Arcane was, where people were like, "Oh, this show's so good. Let's play League of Legends."
Like, you know, in the
And
future,
then they were all like, "Oh, this is dog shit."
Whack.
Riot is working on
Okay.
like an MMO,
Night Plum.
and maybe in the future there'll be something like interesting to look at. But at the moment, no.
That looks okay to me. I think we are ready for flat colors. Oh, flat colors.
The colors, they're flat, yes.
Steal that yellow and this purpley color. Actually, we're gonna steal all the colors from this. I like those colors. Let's make some
Alright,
swatches.
I must leave you now.
Okay.
What?
I must leave you now. I must become mush, but I wanted to come in for a little bit inside of my friend.
It's so kind of you. Come say hi.
Go.
I really like
go
this
become
piece, bad
mush.
boys.
Thank you.
I become mush. Everybody point at Trev. Look, there's a wild Trev. There he is. He's there. I feel like whenever Trev is in chat, it's like as special as when a Mothman shows up. It's not like well, Trev is not like an omen of bad tidings. It's just like, oh hey, there's Trev. It's not an omen like Mothman, but it's just like oh, wow, wow. Okay, goodbye.
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 Wait, well.
The margaritas will not win.
Sure, honey. The margaritas are gonna win.
The margaritas are in the process of winning.
Yeah.
Do some flat colors. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. To fill in, let's just fill her all in with this yellow to begin with. That didn't work. Ah, that's why. There we are. Bop. Oops. And now we do our little cleanup pass. It's looking mostly good, actually.
It's looking very good.
Did it go out of bounds, like, anywhere? I think my selection just, like, did it.
Wow.
Oh. One little pixel. Be gone. I think that's the only place it fucked up.
Nice.
Well, aside from that, that's just because I didn't deselect from inside those lines.
Are you good, Scath?
The power of cheese.
You have cheese?
I wish I had cheese.
Wow.
I'm so confused.
Alright, good night, Tribone.
Oh, good night, Turbo.
Alright, let's do this in order. We're gonna do, let's call it tights. It's gonna be this color. Oh. Wrong fill bucket. There we go. That went up. It's just a little bit.
Spinoigle playing Boyfriend Dungeon still? Not playing Boyfriend Dungeon.
I wish I could play Boyfriend Dungeon.
Well, go play it with Giz.
No, I want to put boyfriends in a dungeon and fucking chase them around like a minotaur.
I forgot her neck. She got no neck.
I said you accept them. It didn't actually alert me, to say like, hey, you've been tagged in this emote to be attributed. I think it probably just auto let you do it because, you already had emotes from me. I think. I don't know. Which changes things often.
Have you ever suplexed someone for superiority?
No. I don't have the upper body strength to do that.
What about upper body strength? About what's in your heart?
What's in my heart is a bottom.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not. There we go.
What's in my heart is 2 wet rats fighting inside a cheese grater.
I know what you
they're
mean,
both
but
gay.
I like to imagine your heart is just like smooth and has
Ran
like
by 2.
one meridial crease in it. Like
I thought you were about to say that you just thought that Scath's heart was just 2 rats just running in a wheel.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wah. Ah.
I had a really
No!
good career earlier.
Fox! I have to mop them up now.
I'll drink 'em.
No, Scath. What have we told you about trying to consume bat blood?
The forbidden blues.
That's what your blood's called now, bat bug.
Full of antioxidants.
Blues.
There you go. Do.
Perfect.
I'm missing organs.
Oh god.
Oh. I have a feeling because of the way my rat is animated when I make noise, that was the drinking equivalent of watching the Cookie Monster eat a cookie.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
That's why I
almost
want.
nothing is
That's
getting
why I
in my
wanted
mouth.
you to do it.
Yeah.
You know? Almost nothing is getting in there. You know, like, just like.
Whoop.
It's my
Why wouldn't
special-
that fill?
special box
It's weird.
with whooping rats?
This is very, very funny. Those snakies.
Yeah. God, someone I know. It's hard to watch your friends go through hard times, but I just saw someone of my friends, let's boot up Dark Tide, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then certain someone who shall remain nameless who tried to convince me to reinstall it. You think you know someone. When they ask you to play Dark Tide, here you go.
Now she just looks like she's got rain boots on because they're yellow still. Alright, we got hair. Let's put all that, put all that in a folder called clothes. Dear, sift through. Then she needs her jewelry. Right, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to render gold. Uh-oh. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I need to learn a new thing.
Looks like you're gonna be streaming for 16 hours.
Let's go.
Let's go. Scathaway.
I don't know. I didn't know what was happening. I zoned out a little bit, and then I came back, and there was somewhat of excitement, and I felt obliged.
I didn't. Oh, that's why I didn't.
I think I did show you guys those little guys, the clangers, the other day.
I don't think so.
No.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. These little guys, I put in the stream chat.
Stream chat.
Oh, how cute! I don't recognize what these are from.
Oh yeah. Well, they're little guys.
Show. They're awesome. They're something from my childhood. I used to watch it. There's also these little soup dragons. They live on the moon and they get soup from the soup dragon.
Okay.
And they've got little trees that are little musical note trees that they use to swim around in the sky. Yep. And there's also a robot chicken that'll come and help them sometimes. Here's a little clip from one of their shows. They don't speak any language, but they make little noises, and then the narrator covers what they do.
See.
They make little
They look like a
listening
little
sounds.
snap button.
Oh, this is really cute.
Yeah, I used to watch this on a kid.
Harry knows what it is, apparently.
Clangers mentioned.
Oh, there she go.
Sure too.
All right.
Very cute.
I make like the eyelets of her boots gold.
Could.
I love the clangers.
Very cute. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the that. Right. There we go. Flat Ankha. Is looking very flat.
Wow, you don't have to just call her out, you know? Like, not all girls.
What if she turned around? She had just the biggest hongalabongas you ever seen. This huge gazongalamongalos.
I mean, I really mean it. Spoodwinkle, there you are. You got all your boyfriends in the dungeon? In or out? I don't know what you're doing.
Alright, now how do I implement this? Do I do something that resembles hair?
You could.
Or like the...
I'm picking at my belly button. Why do you ask? Oh, you know, I was just wondering if it comes out, you know.
Are you ever worried about, like, picking at your belly button and then all of a sudden just unraveling yourself?
Yeah, I think
No.
if you push too hard on your belly button, it like pops out like the back of a pen, and like your umbilical cord comes out,
Yeah.
like redeploys.
Okay, like any of that.
Well, because isn't it just like, like when you crimp like a dumpling, like the pastry, and then basically that's sort of what it is like. It's just twisted and crimped, and then it'll whatever untwists and uncrimps, and then you just open.
I'm worried and concerned now.
Think about that, scientists.
Yeah, what about that? Did you even think about it? You didn't even think about it.
Spoodwinkle, please. I'm scared.
Oh, by the way, Babak, have you seen The Remnant 2 as a DLC?
I sure have. We seen that it's just more Yeisha?
It's just more Yeisha, dude. Why?
I don't want to do this
Not
rant
only is it
again.
more
Remnant 2
Yeisha-
sucks. I can't believe they didn't even manage to, like, pull anything valuable out of their DLC. It's literally, like, the lowest possible effort. Anyway.
And the trailer is like trying to get me interested in this. It's like they're trying to advertise the story of it. It's like, bruh, you do not want to try and make story a selling point for your game, bro. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No.
Hold. No.
And then they show off the one new class that comes out with the DLC, and it's like, again, they seem to have forgotten that their classes can only have one ability from each class. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
Oh no, it's smelly. Ooh.
Oh boy. That has to be like I feel like a crazy person, but that has to be
Bro, it's so
easily
fucking wimpy.
yeah, very windy. The most insane ratio of people that say that game is good versus how I feel about that game. Like, holy crap.
Right.
how does that game have positive reviews? It's so
Well,
bad.
the other one too? Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
It's crazy. I feel like it's a
And it's not just me.
backtracked.
It's like the universal experience between everyone that I know who I've played it with. Spadoinkle and Thick and Scath. Like, we all agree. It's fucking bonkers. Like, it's so terrible. And yet, highly reviewed on Steam.
It's
don't
really
know.
weird.
It's like when movies get dog shit reviews, but it's like it was good, or the other way around, and you're like, I'm pretty sure I'm a person with taste. Why is this? Hello? Yeah, that's all.
It's crazy. She looks
don't
naked
understand
without her
that.
eyeshadow. We gotta get that back on there.
Yeah, just get that on her.
Get that eyeshadow on.
Get that shadow on, dear.
Do I do it again, or do I just steal? I think I just steal from the craft. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh no, what did you do?
I think it's part of the initial draft layer. That's okay, though. It still looks good. I just need to clean a whole bunch of shit out of it. That's okay. Add that one. Alright. Just cut it all down to the eyelids. And then that will go behind the eyelids later. Delete. That down here. There we go. That is acceptable. Then we just need to clean
Acceptable.
that ledge there. To about there.
Like, what if you could flatten out your ears? So they have like weird little ear things in them.
Do what? At the ears?
What if you could flatten out your ears? You know how your ears have lots of little, like, bends and, like, wrinkle in them, basically? What if you could flatten them out?
Oh. Become a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Rat.
Yeah, everyone's favorite part, the wait 12 real-life hours puzzle. Yeah. Such a puzzle. I think I'm gonna steal the jewelry layers too. Yeah, I can steal these chains, so I don't have to draw them again. Well, I can steal some of these. Too picky. Let's do it again. It's fine. I can do it better. How do we do that now?
Spinoigle, I see you in stream chat posting Mighty Boosh clips. Come, get in here.
Now, I think maybe I do just want it to be a flat color, huh? Yeah. Just on here.
I wish like American style like waffles were more popular over here in Ireland. We don't really have those.
What defines an American style waffle?
You know, like the big like non-savory like waffles. You know, someone might have for like dessert or like a sweet breakfast. They might have like waffles with waffles on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Waffles are not a thing over here, really. You know, we got waffles that much.
Hmm.
You know, there's one fast food chain that I'm kind of shocked hasn't made its way over here, and that's what do you call it? Taco Bell.
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I have a feeling Taco Bell would make a killing. I'm kind of surprised they have not. Either that, or maybe they aren't able to. It depends on how secretly shit
yeah.
food is.
Would it just simply be too much effort to make a menu that meets European health standards?
Yeah, if it physically can't do it very well, then maybe that's why.
I mean, I don't know, man. McDonald's is able to.
I know McDonald's is able to, but
and that's a very low bar.
It's a very low bar. Very low bar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I wish I was fast. I simply am not.
Just be. Just be. Simply be.
Guess, yeah, that would just end there.
I found amazing thing. What? Fine.
Huh?
Oh,
Just Spidoinkle said I found amazing thing.
Is it cheese?
It's
I need
not
more
cheese.
water.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I still have some sparkly water.
You know, I panicked for a while. I thought the Mole Man video was deleted from YouTube, but it wasn't. So I found it again.
Thank God. Yankee lo-fi Vocaloid covers of Depeche Mode songs. That certainly is a very specific thing.
It's very specific, yeah.
Let's perform alchemy. Some blue.
Oh, that reminds me. I remember one time I found this horrifying video of a terrible thing, and I sent it to Sherb, and he said he wasn't going to open it in the end. He decided not to open the video. And I know he didn't open it because he still has, like, that little bit of twinkle in his eye. You know, which I have lost, having witnessed what the video is, you know? But I know that if I ever were to see him, I would know instantly if he'd seen the video, basically. I would know. There'd be just something missing from him.
Astrofel shared with me an update video the other day of the Katana Zero DLC that's apparently still actually happening. Excited.
Katana Zero DLC?
Yeah. Katana Zero is a video game. The music that's I'm listening to currently.
Oh, let's get the guy in it.
And they said they were gonna do a DLC a few years ago. They're still working on it. Guess that's how that would work, sure. Go. We'll do the things. He'll stream when I save him. Alright. All right. She needs her little... There we go. Yeah, I guess, Scath has chosen the route of crustacean.
The what?
Oh. I wish to consume breakfast nutrients.
Breakfast nutrient.
The nutrients of the breakfast.
Yeah. Oh boyo. Boots. Yeah, I like that. That adds a little pop to it.
Alright, fellas and folks and fingers.
Fingers.
Yeah, fingers.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
Late and I am very
Well, enjoy your sleep.
I will do my best, thank you.
Night, Mari.
Night night. I'll talk to you guys later.
Go.
Go.
Never to hit a corner again.
No corners.
I was feeling good about this a while ago. Now I'm feeling slow. Who put all these details in her dang old boots?
Oh,
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, there we are. I think we start rendering now, question mark?
my God. The mute.
Alright, where to start? How does light and shadow work? I don't know. Oh.
The great powerful keys.
Alright, now where would be being hit by light? There, that's about right. Yeah.
I will
Face
right
would
back.
be in shadow. Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can get some food. I will return. Oh.
We're gonna shade her eyes on their own, though. But heck. Heck. I forgot the eyelets up here. There we go. Hello. take away from that. Oops. Still be shadow under her arm. Go. Belt. Would that interact with the skirt? I do know. Oh, never finished the hand. Our little fingies. How would we go about that? Something like that shape. Maybe actually, yeah, that should just be like a transition color, so this can all be unshaded. Bam. Okay. 'Kay. 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 contact shadow under the paw. It's important. Now, how would this skirt catch the light? I guess this would be shadow under here. Yeah. Hello. Alright, there's a bit of contact shadow here too. Good. Boy, you're melting. Now these G-dang boots. Can I do something here? I guess I have to take this. I was gonna pull it back up in 3D, but then I remembered the boots have been severely altered in shape. So we can just try and pull this up so I can see somewhere around there, I guess. It's not helping. Ba-ba-da. Try and sell the shape of these boots in a convincing way. Actually, oh boy, this should just be this, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That would be a transition color mostly, then light up here, light back here. Yeah. Okay, that works for me. Let's do that again up here. Does that turn weird if I merge it down? No. Okay, good. Also be mostly in shadow. Guess maybe that could hit a transition. Whoops. This way. Here we are. Looking pretty snazzy. Oh yeah. The stupid Fugi mute thing, I forgot about that. Inside the ear. Shadow. Contact with the socks. Slightly. Scissors and folds in the sock. That's looking pretty good. Of reflection out. Alright. How would this catch her tail? Under her tail. Guess along the under edge of it. Till about there, I feel. And then we do in here. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back. I ate pancakes.
Hello.
I drank a bit too much orange juice, I think.
That looks pretty good to me. Wow. Cool. Oh, no. Her other leg. Gotta get some reflected light on there. Shit. Hotkeys. There we go. That's looking pretty snazzy. I do say so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We take that. Take that down to like 50%. We are far beyond using a different background. We're using this one. So the room is fairly warm. So let's pull like somewhere like this color out here. That looks terrible. Needs a blend mode. Color burn. That's the one. Does this do on its own? That's about right. That looks good. Looks good. I like it. Down a bit more. Yep. We're gonna do the gold separately later. Alright, now we get to do some more shadowing.
Don't forget to add the cheese to the greenness of the gold.
Yeah,
Not that.
the gold cheese.
The gold cheese.
Buy a fold there.
That would put it.
Yeah. Buckle. Bit of shade on it.
I'm gonna go pass out in the food coma. I will chat
Okay.
to you later on.
Good night.
Alright? Bye.
Yeah, that works. Oops. Yep. Out. I missed it the first time. Light is coming from that way, so we do a little shadow beneath the chain thingy. Yeah. Tail. Dun, dun. That's looking pretty good. I always really like the results of this part, but I just wish it didn't take so long. Just grow in power. can do this quicker. Good, look good. There we go. Pretty pleased with that. In a little more down here. Follow the shape of the thigh. Oh. Come yeah. It's the funny yellow cat. Go. Why is there... What is that? How dare you? It's part of the color. Let's be part of this. Yeah. Big on you. Decrustify. Oh. light shadow in there. That looks pretty good to me. Let's do her eyeballs. Her eyeball looking a little funny. Why it looking so funny? Has it got this like halo around it, causing that? Because of this. It's because of a slight transparency. I do declare. Transparency of the eyeshadow. That's okay, we can decrustify that. Hello. I've been donked. Hello, welcome. I think she's pretty close to like the color scheme of the room already, but let's give her a little bit. What would the primary? Probably the wall color. So this like orange. Should be clipped to her. Pull down. Color dodge is a decent one. Warm her up a little bit. Pull that down some. Just needs a little bit. Yeah, like right about there. For now. We go in the eyeballs. We need like a nice soft kind of color. Where could I from here? Maybe like that. Eyeballs. It's a little not the right color. Better, question mark? Let's color that. Alright, I like that, but that should be opposite. So we need that and this. We're just gonna set these both to normal 100%. Manually color them. Oh, that looks bad. It looks okay with just that. Maybe we nix the transition color in the eyes. Maybe not delete it entirely, but... and soften it, yeah. That's better. Yep, still going. Use this as a reference. The light color is waning sunlight and also this lamp. Mostly the reflecting sunlight, so like this color. Coming out well, thank you. I think it's coming along pretty good. Set that something lower. 50. Do that again. Doing a taboo here. Mixing render styles, but I want to see how it looks. I hate it. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, now where did I... Looks good with the shines in her eyes. I think this one could even be a little bigger. This needs to come down more. Maybe we do a little... Okay, I guess I think we'll just leave it like that. Highlight color. On the nails. Come on. Like it with that. It's better if it's just a single line. Just the slightest little crest reflections off here. Yeah. Little claws. Alrighty. Feeling good about that. Think you can go away now? Blah, 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 blah. That middle looks strange. Just need to pull of the... Yeah, much better. Maybe we take away from the shadow, like, immediately under the highlight. That help it? Actually... Maybe... Yeah, sure. And then we can use that. Actually, if we don't clip that, use that as an extra layer of darkness on the inside of her bangs. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Alright, so that's all finished, I think, except the gold. We just gotta figure out how to render gold. So, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom, and then I'm gonna see if I can dig up that gold rendering reference image that I found, to finish this off with. Nice and... I'll put... Or well, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, so we don't need to have something on screen. Anyway, I will be right back. Gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna render some gold. Be right back. Wah. terrible news. I don't know if I saved that gold rendering thing. I can't find it. Shit. Who did it? Astro, I showed it to you. Do you remember who it was? Did I show it to you in DMs? Shit, is it up? Blap. Oh. My scaling, my precious monitor setup, it's all ruined. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Is it in our DMs? Can I scroll through? Oh yeah, shit, I haven't watched that thing you sent me. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't think this is the one that I was thinking of, but it is a gold reference that I could use. Yeah, I would bar up. This same person post a more complete one. Look through your media real quickly. I don't think they... No. Alright, well... I guess we'll see what we can figure out from this. It's the one with Shantae, yeah. Yeah, I can show this. There's no HLUD in there. It's this artist, Majay Rick. Majay Rick. Shantae picture, very well rendered gold. Like that a lot. Did this vague thing. We're gonna try and do it in a cell shady fashion. So it's not gonna be quite like this. But let's see. These just vague shapes, I suppose. So what I'm getting from this, and I'm sure this isn't like super technically accurate, but if I can put some logic to this, this dark shape, you guys can barely see my cursor, huh? There you go. This dark shape here, looking at the thing in the top right. Hold on, I have Ari selected, so I have this box bouncing around my screen there. This dark shape. I would like to imagine that all of this interior should also be dark, but the reason why it's not is because where the gold is the darkest is where it's most reflective. I'm thinking like how mirrors work. There's like black varnish mirrors, right? You make them super dark and super smooth so that they reflect real good. So maybe where the shadow should be is also kind of light because it's picking up reflections. I don't know. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. But I like these colors that I got out of here, so let's try and just steal these colors. Gold swatch. This is the midtone. Oop. That's the midtone. We have a highlight where this reference just kind of goes a little silly with it. Let's not. Just gonna swatch. So highlight, shadow, then there's a, that's as dark as it gets, is that one color. So maybe this one color should be a bit darker for us. Put it down to like there. And the highlight should be something closer to the midtone. Maybe like this. Less saturated. Yeah, that feels right. And then there's just a plain highlight that is pure white. So in our case, I guess we would steal the reflected light color that we're using. This. No, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that. And there's some vague hints of color in there, so I guess if it reflected the room color, it would hit like there. Player. I do nothing with that? Did nothing with that. So that's mid, that's light, that's reflect, that's highlight. No, that's shadow. Like gold, but we'll take the colors. We'll take the colors. We'll try and make it work. Where's our jewelry? chains are separate. So let's start with shadow. Try and exaggerate, I think. Let's pull up his actual picture of Shantae. Alright, yeah, so the edges are always bright. The shadow is only on, like, the inside. So we'd have something like this. Ah, brushy. That. Ah. Messing up my hair. It's very irregularly shaped. Try something like that, maybe. Did that on the same layer. I am very smart. Try that again. A bad shape. And where the highlight would be. Okay, so we need like shadow here too. It's like dark everywhere where the highlight isn't. Like something like this. I'm making shit up. This color is gonna be right where the light's hitting, so it would be like along the top ridge. Outer edge. Then we get all of this, like if this were where the shine would be. Be like that. That. That's not bad, it's not bad. This makes no sense, but you know. If we can bullshit it until it looks like gold, I call that a win. Then we hit some of the reflection color, just like big shapes in there. Yeah. Like that. I guess it could be reflecting some of her like hair color from behind her ear, because that's right above it. No, that would be bright hair color being hit by light right on the other side. It's not good. It's not coming out so good. I like... I like that bit. But the rest of that don't look so good. It should all be dark. You just go straight black on the inner edge. It's not bad. These are terrible though. Get there. Just don't know what else to do. Be like another band. Not bad. That means this would pick up a little. That might just have to be it. I think that's goldish enough. So we propagate that throughout. Little dingly dangles. Let's start up here. Yeah, so this is a good example, I feel. That... Didn't fill in right. Why not? Because you are no longer set to the reference layer, that's why. I think all these start in full shadow. Oh, the snake is going to be a nightmare. And we're going to have light hitting here. Maybe? Sure. Okay. Then we have our reflected light color. Would be like here, I guess. It ain't turning out half bad. Then the highlight would be wherever the light's hitting, so like this face. And then the point light. That works for me. Sure. I'm just bullshitting away. It's coming out okay though. Mm-hmm. Alex Goldie. Let's, what did you post here? Yeah, maybe... Right. Wow. Dorian. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Yellow Cat Zone. We are. Where would that darkest dark go? I guess maybe like down here. Just have the, like a pure black. Just have shape to it. Maybe a blob. Yeah, that ain't bad. We can even expand this a little bit. Sure. And you can be... just like that. Yeah. Don't like it as much on the little ones. Just like in here. Yeah, that works. Okay, we did all of that. We need to do her snake. Which is gonna be something. like that, but then there would be reflected light on the other side, so it would come like here. It's gonna be reflecting the gold underneath it. Outer edge. That's something. How do we handle this cobra shape? I guess the lower hood would be in shadow. I really need to think about the shape of this thing. Be like here. And maybe little pits where the eyes should go. Like that. That looks kind of okay. Highlight, highlight that color. Where's the light coming from? That way. So highlight right up here. Like banana splits. Ain't looking bad. Highlight maybe around the snake. Sure. Maybe some of this kind of action. Yeah. And the highlightiest highlights. Would be like here. And then the stark black Photos would be where? Maybe like in here. Something like that, and then there'd be like a that kind of action. I'm buying it. I can convince myself. Yeah. That looks gold adjacent, I think. All right, now we got to do this to the chains. We're gonna be rough with that. We are not doing like individual links and such. And we still need some highlights. Places. How do we handle this? Where's my reflect color? This one. We're being fast and loose. See how this comes out. I'm applying wrinkles in the fabric. This. Hey, Thack. Gusher. Hit him with some vague shapes. Never know what hit him. Shape was too vague. Had to reinstall OBS, yeah. Yeah, fun. Is it all fresh and clean now? There we go. Adds a little texture. How's Doodlin'? Doodlin's coming along pretty good. I think she's working. I've been working on making gold look like gold. I think we just have to do that to all her little chains now, and then we're done. Maybe she could have a highlight on her booty. Booty highlight. Patreon version. Let me just redo all of this with her naked. It'll only take me another 9 hours. That highlight sucks. I don't like that one. Wah. Freshy. War begins. Yeah, that works. All right, gold chains. And then I do believe we are finished. We have that up here. Here you are. We are not gonna bother keeping those all separate. We are merging all of those. Well, now let's keep the small and the big shapes separate. That way I can put a little bit of separation right there. We got my gold swatch. Bring that down here. Here we go. Oh, except I use different, well, I can just pull. It's fine. All right, so shadow. What is this layer? Big sensor bar thing that I don't need any. Shadow is gonna begin in here. I'm gonna make vague allusions to the shape of the chain, but I am not going to be precious about where these shapes end up. We're just gonna see how that turns out. That looks perfectly adequate. Yes, indeed. Okay. There can be a little bit more shadow beneath each of these links, cast by the link above it. Okay. Oh, that's what I never did. I never added the reflection color to the snake. That's what it's missing. So where would this reflect? And like here, over here. Yeah, that adds. I don't want that snake to look like he's missing an eye, so we're gonna go back in the shadow. We're gonna pull that out some. Just a little hint of light. Yeah. There's the snake. There he be. Maybe even like up here. Sure. Okay. Down back here. All right, we have all the necessary layers. Where's the highlight going to hit? Like back here. That's about right. Our point light just on the outermost places where the light is hitting. Mm-hmm. It's good. Some pure black shadow in here somewhere. I guess we could do down there. Reflection color. That's looking pretty good. Wow. Alright, I feel good about that. Now we just gotta do it to the little ones. Yonk. Let's actually, we're gonna duplicate that layer. Hide that, this down and merge it. Put here. Now I can get a little bit of definition here. So where would this be? Actually, that would be behind, yeah, so this all gonna be in shadow. Very good. Let's put a little bit of black there, actually. Shadow cast by this little link. Good. And now that as a selection, we shadow all of these little guys. And the Ankh. Yes, we just have a surface here. Alright. Now that the bulk is down, I can just do some real quick corrections there. Alright, perfect. Highlight, where's the highlight gonna hit? There. That looks good. I guess like this. Yeah. Something like that. Point light. Sure. Black shadow. That's fine, I guess. And the reflection color. That. Getting overdone. It's plenty. Just gonna stop thinking about it. Point light. It's good. Now these ones should be simpler because they are not overlapping anything else. I think Should that all be in shadow? So yeah, that looks good. Let's hit lights. That's plenty right there, I think. And then select color. That looks good. Now just these. Grand finale. Can we finish before 11 hours? Start by just all of this is in shadow. It's just gonna catch some of the reflected light. Yeah. Yeah. Then black shadow air. They're the eyelets, I guess, where they're occluded by the other rings. That looks good. Hit just a little bit of shine. Light color. Give it some little twinkles. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Eyelets on her boots. I think those are fine. I think we're just gonna leave those as they are. They pop enough. They don't need any more detail. And then just for some extras, I think we do... would be in the top render section. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we still have this. Yep, that still looks good when it's enabled. And all the way up here, we have an add glow. We do like... That's not, I want one. I want one thingus. Yeah, there we go. It's putting it. Thingus. No. Shit. Particle size not tied to pen pressure. Or brush size. Particle system. Where's the particle system? There we are. Not tied to brush size. So now I should be able to stamp particle size. All right. Fuck, I do want it tied to the brush size. As I struggle to get this to work exactly the way I want. There it is. All right. Bing, bling, bling, bling. Yeah. Bling. A little smaller. Bling. Bling. Yep. Oh, fuck, I missed a chain. There you. Thought I was done. Alright, you are up near the surface. You're gonna catch a lot of light, so let's say shadow here. Under the links. Light is coming from that way. So we want these guys in shadow. There we go. Reflection color down here. Just the band there. Bit of flavor. Yeah. That works for me. Bling blings. There. Right there. Yeah. My god, Queen, sparkle. Yes. Okay. She done? I think she might be done. That back on? There we are. Are these... What's this crust? You? Yes, it is. Cool. Huh. Spammers are coming by today. Seribot just killed another one. Interesting. First time I've seen Seribot do anything on its own. Good job, Seribot. Alright, I'm feeling pretty dang good about that. I think, though, her whole ass... Her whole ass should come, like, over here. Yeah. And then we do text. That looks pretty good. And I think this more so than any other piece I've ever done. It's another watermark. Have you drawn a popular, horny internet character? Are you prepared to have your art stolen? Slot it right in there. That'll work. All right. Prepare for freezing. What? Oh, it didn't freeze my stream. Weird. Well, there she is. There's a sassy cat. I like her. Those blings really brought something extra out of it, I think. Alrighty. Get rid of you. Rid of you. Ominously judgmental Ankha. There you are. Time-lapse time. Yeah, remember that pose? Here's where I was drafting the poses. Need her. Actually, while that's going, web browser. See. Not have any choices. Why the hell's Many still streaming? Bro, you alive? He sure is. Yeah, fuck it. We haven't been to Many in a bit. Normally I like to raid into art, but I have 3 entire people that I am following who are streaming currently, so the choices be slim. And I don't feel like digging for somebody new. Well, you know, all right, we'll do due diligence. I do like showing off new artists on this show. Let's take like a very brief, let's even narrow it down. Recently started art, let's say, no, I don't want to filter it by VD. All right, let's scroll for like until the end of this song. That's the limit we'll set for ourselves. Can we find someone new and cool in a couple of minutes? If not, we're going to Many. That's just boobs. That shouldn't be on Twitch. You look cool. You look cool. Look cool. All right, let's just peek at these 3. I like the look of this creature. Cozy, silly vibes, art, and sometimes games. That sounds familiar. You have any immediately strange opinions on Twitter? She, they, trans flag, heyo. All right, I think we're just gonna go to this one. Easy choice. sounds like a very good chance that they have the good vibes. I'm gonna keep these other two artists open too, and maybe I'll check them out. Add them to the list for the future. All right, we have our raid target. There's our time lapse that we've been seeing. Render that out. Oh, that's gonna start getting chunky probably. While that chunks along, thank you for joining me. We went kind of late today, but I'm quite happy with how this turned out. I will be around Discord tomorrow for Doodle Day, as per usual, 6 p.m. Eastern, or the same time as this stream started. You are trying to convert to your time zone. 11 hours ago tomorrow. We will be on my Discord. There's a link to the treehouse if you're not in there already. I think tomorrow I'm going to start on some emote commissions for a certain Gorballin. That'll be fun. And we can hang out, do some doodles tomorrow. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. We're gonna go check out this new artist. So grab the raid message, ScribbleSupport, and if you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. Just use some emotes in the message, pick that up, and we're gonna go check out this new artist. I am not going to venture to pronounce their name, but they're a funny little critter. I like the look of their avatar. I think they might be like a sentient cookie of some degree. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go check them out. So, give them a nice welcome. Good raid message. Be good. I will see you guys tomorrow on the Discord, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Goodbye.